Well, hello and meowdy meowdy to all of you here right at the start of the stream. Good to see you all. Welcome in, Equus and Sora and Reki. You know, maybe for next stream, what I'll do is I'll even put like a little point redemption thing for the first of the stream, just for you guys to fight over. Although I don't know if you can actually claim those before I start going live. But you're gonna nap already, Reki? But I haven't even started yet. You can't? Yeah, I know, what... I mean, there's a lot of people that do that, you know, Chaos does it, and, I think they even have up to, like, what, third or something, and they have their daily check-in. I was actually trying to fix or change something a little bit behind the scenes, because my little hacky workaround for hearing when people bonk me is literally using the speakers on my other computer, which is not ideal. I'm assuming you heard that. I'm not even hearing those, actually. Yeah. Gonna be a lick redeem? Yeah. It's, unfortunately, I don't have my audio, like, forked on my secondary PC like I do on my main PC, so, like, I can't easily mute, desktop. Actually, I might be able to. I wonder if there's anything that even goes to my desktop audio. I think I have K-Bonk, like, on its own separate thing. Hold on, let me actually test something. What channel's that going to? Huh. It seems to be doubled up. What if I... Okay, well, I think I got that. Reki, I'm not live on RimWorld yet. I'll only get that loaded up in the background. It is a little different not starting today with Factorio. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, audio is always a little bit of a fun time, especially since I have, you know, my secondary setup. Admittedly, my main PC seems to be a lot stable. Don't have yourself too late. I have already had myself. There's no more left. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't really had, my PC, like, have a driver issue. Granted, it could be because I'm no longer doing everything on my main PC. Could also just be that maybe AMD finally fixed whatever bug that was happening. Although I have been seeing a lot of people come, mention, like, having an issue specifically with the AMD card I have, which obviously not ideal. If, you know, if that's not like a firmware or a software thing, that's not something I can fix by just replacing the card, which obviously I can't really afford to do. I mean, who can in these trying times? But, yeah. So I need to do something about my monitor. I always get like nervous moving it around because I have to like mute my mic or else you guys hear the vibrations traveling through the microphone because it's just a cheap shitty monitor or mic arm. If I ever adjust how I'm sitting, do it, it's gonna be so loud. I was thinking about lubing up the springs or something, but I've noticed like a lot of more expensive arms have like kind of like foam around it and cloth to like be making physical contact with the spring to damp them that way. I might have to see about getting like some sort of workaround like that, because like the nice mic arms that I see a lot of people use is like $120, $140, and that kind of money could be spent elsewhere on the things that are more than minor inconveniences when a next gen GPUs to upgrade. Yeah, I just got I built my new computer like before the AI boom, or like there was like a little bit of a lull a year or two ago in prices that I was able to shop around then. A pool noodle, honestly, that would probably help. Although this is more, you know, the mic arm is kind of a rectangular shape. but you know, maybe slicing a pool arm, a pool noodle might help. AMD did a better job for drivers. Yeah, that's always been the thing about AMD, right? Is the drivers, and I guess now that there's fake frames going out, I guess people prefer Nvidia's fake frames more than AMD's. But like, I don't know, man. I haven't even really used that. I don't even play a lot of games that even have frame generation to begin with. All right, let's go ahead and swoosh on over. Let's see. Okay. An EVGA fan? Yeah, I was all about EVGA too. EVGA, so like way back in the early 2000s. Excuse me, I think my first graphics card I got was AMD, and I had such an awful driver experience with that. I ended up going NVIDIA, and I basically was EVGA for like life until I ended up doing a card swap with someone to upgrade my card, and for that I was shortly using an MSI NVIDIA card, but every card that I bought new was EVGA. And of course, by the time it was time for me to actually like upgrade my computer so that I could get back to streaming, because, you know, one of the reasons I took such a long break is because my PC was just having such a hard time actually streaming. And you know, maybe if I thought about this dual PC setup, I could have not taken a break. You know, see about working it, finding like some old PC to put an inexpensive card. Although I don't think Intel cards were out back then. Not that I'm using an Intel card now. I hear my cat. She's probably not actually gonna want to come in. It's fine. She just likes to sit in front of my door and then basically just sit there. The 580 has been good. You know, something a little beefier for encoding. Although admittedly that would only be more useful if, you know, I was actually making clips and vids, which I should be. Why am I getting an error? A bunch of combat extended shit. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that. Let's pretend it didn't exist. I have 2 of those cards? Well, look at Mr. Money Bucks here. I was looking at buying them and then I didn't, because like still, I think it was it the B580? I don't remember. I think the card was like $270, and then when I looked around for an NVIDIA card again, it was like $150 more. Or like almost short of 400, and I'm like, well, I guess that's not happening. Okay, so let's see what we're doing. I know I built this sunroom here, and I should probably build more of them. I need to get some kibbles, which requires hay grass. Hell, actually, let's see. 24, let's see, hydroponics. 1 automatic is equal to 8 hydroponics working all day and night. How many tiles is that? So 1 hydroponics is, I believe, 240%. I can literally just check. You know what else I can grow down here is wood. No, can I grow like fiber or something or other? I can grow fiber corn. Okay. Draw Reki at some point. You do like drawing. I still hear my cat. Reki and number art. Maybe. Some official collab art finally. Let's see. This is 240%, right? Percent grown. Why does it not say the fertility percentage? I know it's supposed to be somewhere. Sensitivity 50%. It's not. That's not the information that I need. Is it not in this description? No, nothing like that. I'm gonna have to bonk both of you and put you in air jail. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is 240%. I don't remember how to check. Because I could have sworn it should be, I could have sworn it was supposed to be, like, on one of these things. Oh, whatever. 240. So this is, if this is 8, that means 8 tiles. 8 times 8. 140%. How many tiles is this? 144, but that's about, what, 100% fertility? 2.4. I think these large auto hydroponics might actually be just more efficient than this whole growing zone here. It uses less power already, not to mention I have to have this temperature controlled. Now obviously there's a couple things I can't grow in here, but I should just start switching these to these advanced hydroponics, and I can even like shift them downstairs if I need to. I guess you guys don't have loot boxes, right? Because they respawn. I guess they're like every day, and since the clock rolled over. Oh well. At least on Monday you can get, or on the Monday stream you can get 2 loot boxes, and then here you can get one on Wednesday when the clock rolls over, even though I don't stream on Wednesday. It's like a freebie. Do I even have a research project? I don't think I do. I do. Another alpha thrombo. Oh yeah, we're right. You guys were heading to the bunker in the north. I wonder if I should have sent the Warwalker with you just for. I wouldn't be able to go that fast. I could have sent one of the walkers with you and had you link it, and then move speed 21. Actually, that's not super slow. Then if anyone messed around with the caravan, they'd get to find out real fast. Okay. Beta and Omega Thrombo. Yeah, well, no, the Alpha Thrombo, they're still in alpha testing, actually. There's only the Alpha Thrombos. They haven't got to full release yet. It is very specific. Sorry, it doesn't alias the special characters. Product development cycles, yeah. What are you doing down here? Praying? Do you have enough goodies outdoors? Yeah. Outdoors. I wonder if there's a way to cheese that. Right, I have this slave that I need to deal with. I know there was like something about perks to being able to flip it. I believe my cat is actively scratching at my door. Hold on. All right, I let her in. I guess she was getting a little antsy. What? Now she's just screaming at me. Whenever she has her cozy little spot under my desk that she can sit at. Maybe I should blush her blanket. Hello, Four, welcome in. One out in a minute. Well, she's gonna have to sit. Sing the song of her people. I gave her some treats earlier. Maybe after stream I'll clear out a spot on like the left or the right part of my desk so that she can sit there, because like my chair and whatnot, it really doesn't give me like a big lap area or somewhere for me to, you know, have my lap in such a way that she can comfortably sit down. I can give her a lap if I put one of my legs over the other, but it starts hurting my back, so I don't do that. A cat hammock, if she'd even use it. Now she's scratching the the metal legs of my desk. She demands attention. Let me guess, that's yeah. I'll just ignore that for ever until we can actually build it. How long until you guys get there? 4.4 days. Might as well refuel this while I'm paying attention. All right. You know, it'd be really cool. It probably doesn't, it might not even account for that, but it'd be really cool if people that didn't need to sleep, if you assign them to driver, if the caravans could just keep driving forever. Your pawn's adventuring. Maybe we should just get rid of Gilma. People are unhappy that we have a, an indentured worker. Catnip dispenser. You got night owl, you can drive in shifts. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. You know what? I think I'm just gonna, I'm gonna free her. Free her. Get out of here, Gilma. I don't need no ghoul, I need jewel units. Are you good to go? You can take one meal. Emancipate. Be free. Someone assigned to warding. Who's assigned to wardening? Warden Pie. Go free her, Pie. Oh, Pie has force powers. Oh, Pie has also some points to spend. You do be needing some social ability. That might help with conversion. Anyway, how many other people have levels to divvy out? I don't even need to worry about mine in chunks that small. We'll get Reki up to, I don't know, 50 strength. Self-prepared artillery. I have nothing left to research. Beautiful. Jackson at 20 points. We can hold on to it till I get more. Doesn't look like many people have a lot of points to spend. Paris. Let's give them Dex. Branch, Pablo, Andre. Andre has a lot of points. Why? So even them all up to 10. Tame animals. So you know what? We'll get 10. A base 10 for everything. All right. What are you? What were you planning to? What were you planning to do? Wait, what? Okay. Gilma's just part of the squad now, I suppose. I was like, hold on a minute. Well, how'd that happen? All right, I guess she can have clothes. Welcome to the roster. No, she can have some real clothes. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to start assigning everyone loadouts. Nothing. Okay, how many people are even going to be like melee? Let's see, what's Rek even wearing? I'll start giving people standardized loadouts. Riot gear, crossguard, lightsaber. That's another thing broken. You know, we'll just auto open off. It's fine. I guess, you know what, actually? Hold on. I can make multiple. Let's see. New loadout. Any medicine. I really hate any medicine. I guess if I had a way to make glitter world medicine, do I? Ooh, I can't make, hold on. Wait, I don't... No! That's something else that got broken. That's my research. Oh, no, it didn't get broken. I just built it in the wrong place. Caladan's Thunder? What the fuck is... It's a persona weapon, okay. Hunger pangs and calm thoughts. Well, calm thoughts is nice. Damage. It has no armor penetration. You know what? We can deal with having a little bit more hungies. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. Pie, get your cheeks over here. We've got trading to do. I also need to rework my storage area. All right, dude, that's a lot of neutroamine. Ooh, rebirth orbs. I don't think those are even needed. I think we need these, so fuck it. We'll take those. Gene reimplanter. That's what I need. Okay, we're golden. Some projects researched. Void Doom. Ooh. Say less. Go ahead and psychic kidney. Oh, learning assistant, I guess. We'll take those. We'll take your gold as well. Then what can I sell you? And let me guess, it's not capes. I think I just need to give up on the cape industry. Wait, I don't want to sell the mega screen television. Actually, there's a new television I can get. Cool sounding weapons. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Shelly Kim. You know, I'm probably not gonna ever use this stuff. Play around. Yeah. Mechanoid laser. That's a lot of mechanoid laser packs. Alpha Thrombo Horn. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. And what else can I sell you? Sorry, that's I clicked the wrong button. I have a lot of insect jelly that I do not need. So I'm sorry, but we're not gonna have a porcupine anymore. It's just how it is. Alrighty. Apply. Didn't I? I literally made a shelf for tech prints, and you know what happened to it? Anytime I wonder where something is, right, it was in the research room. Wasn't that the same message you were getting when you were unloaded? Because remember, you're adventuring right now. We'll worry about that when we actually, you know, are on a tile. Because I know we did that with Sora as well, then when we started adventuring again, it just didn't count. Because you guys were unloaded again. Is that saying I'm not anymore and that they can't do anything? Yeah, I'll fix it when we get to the location. Let's see. Tech points. Should have multiple of these. Research whatever. There we go. Artificial meowtabolism. Oh, and you know what else we can start getting? Is Glitterworld Meowchemy. Using the atomic structure of objects. Easy to use, but harder to craft. What's the fucking Philosopher's Stone used for? Yeah, it might be. Glitterworld Rebirth. I can make Resurrector and Healer Serums. Ooh, what's a neural glitter panel? Serum forming process is very mysterious. It's powerful glitter, hard to function. But what's it do? World Ascension. A glitter link? I don't know where glitter panel went. Fully automates the connected fabricator. Huh. Okay. Translocation. Oh, we'll be able to like that. Glitter tech repair. But where is Glitterworld medicine? That's what I want. Oh, there it is. Glitterworld medicine. Okay. Medicine synth thread glitter core. Ooh, that's actually gonna be kind of pricey to craft. Assign. Yeah, I won't worry about it. Let me go ahead and select these loadouts. Let's see. Base. We'll do any perishable meal. Yeah, perishable meal's fine. Maybe not any drugs. Then as far as medicine. Wow, such search menu. It's gonna be an ammo. Where is it? Medicine cabinet, no. Medicine, we'll do like, 5. And then I need to give them, let's see, spacer bodysuit. This doesn't have the whole funds equipped, wait, funds equipped weapon if they're not already in a loadout. I guess. Mags 4, makes sense. We'll do 5 mags. And then riot gear helmet, right gear, backpack. The letter should give bulk, but whatever. Tactical vest. There's 2 tactical vests. Okay. And then what's gonna happen if I give them the base thing? Are they gonna take the rest of their gear off? Tactical vest, Taking simple meal to inventory, taking medicine to inventory, but are they gonna... Yeah. It's not quite what I wanted you to do. So that's, well, I can swap that one out. Drop. Also drop that. Okay, yeah. That's not quite how I was expecting that to work. Manage loadout, select. Base. You're supposed to wear these. I guess I don't need to worry about that. Carry a whole cabinet on your person. If only. I can select parent loadouts. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with base. Let's just get everyone's smart battle rifles. Crossguard, lightsaber, smart battle rifle. 250. Okay. Smart battle rifle it is. And we'll just obviously start getting more of those. And then, let me actually rename that because it's a little long. S dot battle rifle. We'll just call it SBR. All right. Now, who has a loadout? So who doesn't have a loadout? Battle rifle, battle rifle. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch that to SBR. Then everyone should get their gear fixed at some point or another. Are you overbooked? Fuck you. Oh. They're worrying. They have a lot of stuff. Right. A lot of people are gonna get stuck doing this, trying to get rid of the gear that they already have with simple sidearms. It's fine. When I notice someone being stuck here, I'll manually fix it. Pablo, I don't suppose you're gonna... He's unloading his inventory, yes! Damn, look at how slow he's going. Andre, why are you trying to... There we go, stupid. He had a fucking beer. Hold on, is there a way to make beers just not show up in simple sidearms? That is like the most infuriating thing about this mod. Triggers, blah, 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 blah. Switch on target, limits, oh, because that's unique. Okay. Total sidearms, spawns, misc. Show missing items alert. What the hell's a brain scope? Can I can't blacklist that. How much 227 ammo are you keeping? I have it set to 800. Whatever, when I notice people getting stuck over there. And it's not like we need... I'll hold like 1,000. We make it in batches of 500. And I don't have enough things for everyone. Or enough guns for everyone anyway, so we'll have to wait for my craftinator to, you know, craftinate. Dr. Sub, missing one standard subcore. Well, I can fix that now, can't I? Okay, I bumped it up to 12. Yeah, 1,200. Insert person. Greyhounds. Insert person. Sullivan. Get me my subcores. You're holding some other gear. Oh, right, because you have a battle rifle, a normal battle rifle. That's fine. 7.62 by 51. I should probably... 7.62. I guess I could have just searched NATO. We keep at least like 600 of this. It's going to be a while before we upgrade everyone's guns. A Colossus Toad. A Terran Tech. And it's not a Manhunter. Oh my god, it has so many food bars. 90%. Oh, 90% wildness. That's fine. That's fine. It's not attacking us. How you guys doing over here? 3 days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they updated the mod because I would just, once their Manhunter state ended, it wouldn't be permanent. And I used to get a bunch of them that way. And then breed them. Is that that's a male Terran Tech. All right. And it's rank SS. Too bad we can't like assign it, you know, like stats and stuff. Not that these things need to be even stronger. How's your scanning sickness? Hemogen craving, death rust, exhaustion. Well, he can't get up. Wait, hold on. He's not part of the crew. Converts. We gotta make sure that they're converted to our cause, at least. Okay, what's my best constructor that I have around right now? Me. Might as well set that. No, I can wait on new beds. Sora. I mean, you can spend your points on it. I won't necessarily keep it, so that's on you. I think I might be accruing too many things. Plasteel. Look at some more gene packs, which I now have to start splitting. I got the components as well, because we're going to go through those. A pelvis. Detox. Nah, I'll get better than detox logs. I sell you. Oh, they don't want to. It's almost 48,000. That's wild. Okay, well. Suppose we could do surgery on this man while he's in here. Yeah. Weather protection. Because of levels, it might be. Delete because of dangerous temperature. Bro, this global warming, it's only one year. It feels like it's been longer. Also, I do need to reinstall these elsewheres. Hold on. Maybe not theirs. I'm gonna repurpose this room. Large meownometric meower cells. Okay. Then I need to move this. And it does need a bunch of stored power in order to actually start building this glitter tech garbage. I can probably move that down here. It's actually... Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, I moved it up here. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't want to go hunting for it. Let's see. Move. We'll move you over there. Alright, let's go and have Harrison apply Circadian Influence. Nice. And what do we... Someone is getting some research going. Also, I want to get this aware glitter panel. Crypto sleep casket. What is the glitter link? Drug tolerance, hacking speed, toxin resistance, vacuum resistance, consciousness. On a project access a little safe handling overclocked weapons. That's kind of wild. Well, who's getting married? Andre and Prophet 9. That's crazy. I'll upgrade you guys' beds later. These are odd bodies with desire, right? Yeah. People not getting all angsty about not having a neural stem. Clear these out. Crossguard lightsaber. You know, since the beers, hungry pen animals. I guess that might be a little bit of a problem. What with not having hay? Someone can just like let you roam free though. All right. Temperature. What about if I get just like a whittle fridge? Single chest fridge. Yeah. I'll have to put a roof over this, but that's fine. We'll put this here, and then I'll go ahead and get like some simple meals out here until I get kibble. Nice. Why not indoor fridge? Oh boy. I kind of don't want them to go for it first, but I guess I can move it. I mean, it's against the door. They're going to be going for it first anyway, and it's not really going to be growing a lot here. Where is the cube? Well, it's already on study. God damn, we are... How are we researching so much? Oh. Excuse me. Hold on. Okay. Let me turn that off. Anyone in the brain box? What do you mean the brain box? Oh, is anyone on dark study? Everyone should be on dark study. There we go. Let's see who cubes. Animal starvation. Yeah, it'll be fine. Your casket right under the table to house a perm researcher. Oh no, that's not for research. This is for hacking. these guys don't. He doesn't research. Yeah, I have it disabled to this store. I didn't realize that was an event. Golden Cube arrival. What's mysterious cargo? Is that also going to be Golden Cube? Or is that going to be like... It's labeled as good. Mysterious cargo. Cargo cube. Okay. Do that as well. No cubes. Cubes be gone. Cubes are kind of annoying. And when I say kind of, might be underselling it just a little bit. Okay, dude, oh, it's gonna be an uneven amounts. Let's go ahead and reinstall this facing that way. We do have an extra advanced cyber link. I'll give that to someone. How you guys doing? 1.8 days. I should probably refill the cars since we can't trust automatic. Okay. Indeed, the Hall of Power. No, this can go because it needs a number to start working. Oh, I can make skill trainers. Let's see, glitter cores, ADP shields, overclock, high-tech firearm. High-tech firearm. That's a lot of things. I don't know what these philosopher stones are for, though. Are they for the memory things? Shimmer talk, gamma serum, memory cell. No. I'll have to see about overclocking, but it does say for people to safely use an overclocked weapon, we need to give them like something, some piece of equipment. So we'll see on that one. Oh right, the fancy thing, the automatic benchinator. I don't even know where I make that. Aware glitter panel. Question is, what quality do we craft at? Glitter tech fabricator, glitter tech repairer. Or maintain buildings within range. That's kind of neat. Aware glitter panel, and I can craft this. It only links to the glitter tech fabricator. Well, that's a lot less useful than I was expecting. Glitter tech and architect. Well, that's active fabricator. I want to connect it to a real fabricator, though. Glitter panel. Let me move this over here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I can't even put it in the chair slot. Okay, well, I guess if these don't take... If these don't have any quality products, then I don't mind as well. It's a habit, you know. Here I was hoping to have an AI slave away. Are you dwelling in the basement? No, you are not. Do you want to be dwelling in the basement? Also, okay, you are linked. Oh, someone showed up last night and they I asked them to do the command because I can't link them manually, but they didn't. I don't remember who it was. Also still need to fix 4's implants. Yeah, undergrounder. People get... I don't want to convert my whole colony to be undergrounders. The coffee has failed while constructing a large advanced battery. Well, that's kind of a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? Power forming duration minus 25%. Oof. That needs even more power. Well, at least the constructoid's not gonna finish, or not gonna break it. How long until you guys? 1.3 days. I swear it feels like you aren't even... You're barely even moving. I do wonder, though. It says... What are we missing for this? We're missing components. Like glitter panel. What do these different glitter panels do? Reduces forming duration and stored power needed. Okay, reduces forming duration, stored power needed to start the process. And overall work speed. Huh. Okay. Neural clear console. Capable of clearing residue anesthetics from patients. Oh, that's not really that needed. Luciferium health simulator, but I bet yet only connects to actual hospital beds. Let's not do that. What else? Oh, right, there were those memory pylons that I saw. Yeah, memory pylon. Until it expires, only a fraction of the original emotions. How do I give people memories? What attack rebirth? Ooh. Might also be some of the levels. Yeah. Actually, they don't have bionics. That is entirely levels. Oh, they don't have bionics. Wait, who was the one that died last night that got domed in the head? I don't think it was Jackson, right? I don't remember who the last person that had the revive was. Is it Coffee? Messages. Yeah, they don't go back that far. Death Gilma. But... Ooh, I think we found it. Gilma, I literally gave bionics to. Oh. I guess reviving people with that ability removes their bionics. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. She wasn't off the map. I might have to resort to other forms of reviving people, perhaps. I do have resurrected. They take Psi trainers. Okay, well, that's not happening. Looks like they take specific Psi trainers as well. Oh, it just takes any neuro trainer. Neuro trainers aren't... Are they classified also as skill trainers? Like B5s. Healer Mech Serum takes a Resurrector. That's... Okay. I mean, I guess they look functionally the same. Thrombohorn. Uh-huh. Okay. You guys could also buy revives, I guess. Well, that's a huge issue if, yeah, reviving people. How many people have I wiped out their bionics from? No family? Yeah, no family. Only a couple of people have actually gotten married despite our colony basically having, you know, people for a relatively stable population of people for an extended period of time. How are we doing on scroll, cross guards, sabers? I bet we're being limited on components. I might have to make another fabrication bench. What you guys? Reinstall. We'll reinstall these over yonder. Got another one of these going. Research probe, research performed. Well, I think we actually have everything done, so that's nice. Like 3 or 4 children that just came into existence. Yeah, I was having that happen a lot in a previous run. Rice plant has a lot due to being unharvested. Oh, you know, it's growth rate. Harvest. Let me just. These. It's too hot outside. It's 62 Celsius. And we'll only allow sowing here. Growing zone. Never. That's crazy. 61% growing. Why are these two separate things? Alright, because I was going to build a wall. Well, we'll just leave these here. I just want to wall this whole area in, but I don't know if it's really going to be worth it. It feels like not an efficient use of resources. There's someone else that could possibly... I'll just let them be. People are slowly getting their smart battle rifles. Let me make sure that I keep scanning people, though this also eats a lot of components. It's so, like, a little annoying that people keep just, like, having family appear, and then they die, and then they get more family. Their family tree just doesn't stop growing. Yeah, we are really component limited. Steel limited, or is it just work? It's just work. Probably because we don't have enough people. Ooh, is that crafting or is that smithing specifically? That's crafting, okay. Workshop. I think I need to get another bench. We install this over yonder. Well, not that this statue is even worth looking at, but if there's any temperature you can't handle, hopefully. Those undersuits add like 20C, so that's been really helpful, or 25C. I know some people were having some issue. I even had 4 literally die to heat earlier, which was a little bit of an oof. Also, pie, hold on. I need to give you some more social things. Category implants, perhaps. Replaces. I'm not sure which one of these actually replace it. You guys use a psychic reader. I didn't even see that surgery get done. Goddamn. The ice fairy that could survive getting cooked alive. Yeah, we I mean, I've finally got around to making decent armor for everyone. Oh, it's multiplied by psychic sensitivity though. Kidney. Aren't there like Sith kidneys? Fuck it, get a sensitizer, why not? Let's see that surgery get instantly done. Okay. That seemed to increase his force pull. I wonder if that does scale with psychic sensitivity. We're here, finally! Oh my god. It's been time. Meep meep. Hold on. Fix all pawns. Now, are you guys assigned? Equus. Yeah, I might have to. The question is, are you guys gonna show up in here? Oh, right. Cars. Let's try that again. A new Silink. That's so far for them to get to. They're so slow for them driving on ice. Okay. Unload all ponds. Let me do this one more time, just so. Okay, well, I guess everyone seems fine. If you were manager, Equus, and then Sora, You go through the list and see anyone that I know had a pawn. High Profit. Profit needed to do the relinking. Reki, and I guess that's it. Okay. How cold is it? Negative 145? Bro. Fort's about to get instant frostbite. Melee attack. Okay. Could you guys get indoors? And then... open. It do be a bit nippy. Is there even a heater in here? I mean, there's a geothermal generator. And they take off their, whatever they were wearing. The toque. That's fucking crazy, bro. Quest completed. Alright. Claim. I can't even inspect this. Might as well deconstruct it. Okay, what else can we take with us? I don't think the crypto sleep casket's gonna do anything. It didn't have the option. Okay. Reform caravan. Reform. Equus. Colixinu. Just autofill. So I do wonder 5.2 tiles a day. Hold on, who's our fastest runner? Who's our fastest? This is not saying who's fast. Base characters. For one person home. Oh, right. Hold on. Zero to run ability. Oh, in Kenshi. Okay, hold on. Teleport distant target. Duncan. Womp. Alrighty. Problem solved. World. Reform caravan. Dude. Autofill. Dude. Autofill. Dude. Nice. Oh, I know we dropped some goodies. So I'll just make sure that everything is grabbed. That's a lot of... Oh, that must have been a bunch of junk that I got. Regressor. Travel supplies. We do be having a lot of meals. Change route. That's pretty fucking far. We'll swing by here on the way back. Unless you guys are gonna be driving past base. You're not gonna be driving past the base. Okay, yeah, we'll swing by there. The ancient stockpile. Hopefully 4 starts recovering from their wicked frostbite. Cause oh yeah, they're recovering in the car. Okay. And everything is fine. So now you have a Silink. Silink 5. You have 2 abilities. Hmm. Yeah, you're adventuring, Sora. Full tilt one way or another. Yeah. Also, yeah, I did discover that I guess resurrecting people removes all of your implants for whatever reason. But I'll still fix them when you get back. But in the future, I guess we'll just not have to do that. On level? I don't know. Didn't you buy that glitch thing or did you remove it? Also, the force, no, of course, that's not going to be a setting. Enable apprentice rank up. Dark side visuals. It's fine. I give Pi some more stuff. Or maybe I should give some of our... hold on. Who classifies as being the least valuable that I can start juicing up stats for? Let's send Caravan. People. And of these people, who's actually someone that... The Watcher, alright. What can I give the Watcher to make them better at whatever it is that they do? Well, they seem to be... They're mining and crafting. Oh, they also are missing a toe. Well, that can't do. Obviously. True res, everything fixed, piercing's gone. Yeah. Might be how it works. I'll give you a alerting assistant. I assume it's not actually going to replace it. Not a vasectomy. I don't need to worry about that. Enhancer. Do the Sith ones? I'm pretty sure there are Sith. Whatever. I'll just give them enhancers. Why not? Are they under prosthetics? We do have a kidney. Remove that. Let's give him a kidney and see what happens. I'm gonna start wanting to give everyone Sith parts just because they're better. Obviously, the bandwidth isn't really gonna help on most people. Well, theoretically, I guess I could turn everyone into Mechanator and give them all a personal war sweeper to be linked to. And tethered. Also, 7 tiles away. Let's accept it. Oh, that's here. Device ripped. Well, we can rip data out of it. How fast is it getting hacked? Doesn't sound very fast. How you doing over there? Virtual black icebreaker learned. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's the boss that we're fighting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he is hacking it pretty fast, I guess. The black icebreaker? No, but we can craft another one. You've been on an adventure for a long time. And let me go ahead and draft literally everyone so that everyone gets a share in the XP. I don't even think I need to worry about. Nice. Be free. Damn, Gil will be gotten some level ups. 14 for one fight? That's not bad. I might as well round that out. Work speed, research speed. Who else? 21 points. I think I'm just gonna juice everyone's ints up until people start getting like a lot of points. Work speed is now the king of the game. Well, I mean, I should probably give them like, you know, dex and fit and stuff, but Work speed. Alicia. Pablo. So I think it gives them more learning speed, which is going to help. Harris, I'll get them at least to 100 in each, and then I'll worry about Heather's stats. Hedgehog. Jackson. Well, that's 75 points, but you're already at like 100 of everything. I'll wait until you have 100 more. Pi has 50 something. Medical 10, surgery success. It's around their dexterity. Out a little bit more. Oh, Reki has like no ints. 198 points. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything for me. More move speed, more melee hit chance, more dodge chance. Shooting accuracy and aiming delay. So I need something other than aiming delay on my other stats. What were the specializations? Oh, I got aiming. Aiming time. Well, that's probably already like maxed out. Alright, let me go ahead and give a learning to everyone. Manipulation lecture. How long has my mic been muted for? What if something touched the back? Have some wires and they seem to activate the capacitive touch on it. I've been yapping this whole time. Since you said Reki, no it? Yeah, I guess it's about a minute of yappins. Oh, I already don't remember what I said. Whatever. I'll just have to move my mic thing somewhere else so it doesn't accidentally get touched. My whole setup feels so janky. Heat stroke. Oh, it's the child. Oh, right. They have no growth here. Right. I meant to give them a learning center. Just going to imagine I was singing. You can imagine that. I won't stop you. Furniture. School. There we go. The blackboard. The school desk. Okay. We'll make it out of marble. And then they can learn in the temple. Blackboard. These aren't classified as work facilities, right? Ah, you don't work here. Also go ahead and clear that out. Yeah, I'm not getting a notification about anyone. Or about it being disrespected, so that's nice. Learning bonus. Now, who's on childcare? Pi, you are now #1 childcare. I expect you to take time out of your not-so-busy day. Larissa, can you go demand some learning, please? Okay, what else? Alright, I need to set this up. What for should I make? Maybe just more Devil Strand. I'm gonna need a lot of it to make, to make Hyperweave. But none of my crops outside are actually, like, growing. Let's see. Potatoes. We can make some, like, proper crops, though. Use it for making better meals, like potatoes. Surprised we don't have corn in here. Do potatoes. Okay, now how's our weapons coming along? Right, I needed to build another one of these. We don't have enough components. Also means I'm gonna have to get a couple of tool builds in, or tool things in here. I guess that makes sense. We shall have potato. You know, if I'm gonna be limiting like all the important jobs on people to whoever, it's like only my top quality people, then I could probably just allow anyone to craft and smith and whatever, and then whatever garbage people make is I can just get rid of. You know what? I'll do exactly that. And everyone can craft as well. Excellent. Now let me just make sure that all of my important stuff. Dr. Sup, Dr. Sup, Dr. Sup. Those don't need to be specialized. Dr. Sup, Dr. Sup. And where else am I going to be making something important? Those don't have qualities attached to them. Sup, Dr. Sup. That don't have no qualities. Oh, hey, these fortification packs that I was looking for. Modular security armor. That would be cheaper, but I think I already have everyone in like a proper that other armor. Oh, modular helmet, modular armor. Fortification. That takes a lot. I have to deploy the gear. Oh, so that allows you to deploy turrets anywhere. I see. Well, theoretically, it doesn't matter who makes this. They don't have qualities. Be free, my swarm of crafters. You all shall learn to craft, and you shall like it. One of these days I'll have more. I could also just, maybe I should just send these people out to go start on my little crafting outpost somewhere. Oh, an item stash with it's a mech cluster as well. Oh, we also have those raiders nearby. We should send people out on a foot expedition to go get rid of some raiders. Oh yeah, we have the car. Wish this were sorted any other way. Hold on. What? I can take one of the sweepers. What sweeper am I linked to? War sweeper 1. It's okay, it's not 1. 1's linked to Branch, who of course is in the cyberponics. So I can just like free him for now. War sweeper 2. I can rename it, right? Here, let's see. We shall Marv. It is now Marv, the war sweeper. Alright. Now, who is some of our lowest level people? I guess this isn't going to tell me my lowest levels, but we'll bring Ironclad and Ronja. I guess I could take Daniel as well. Send Caravan. Daniel. Ironclad and Roja. Okay. 53 tiles a day. I feel like I can still send Marv, and it more than halves us, but who cares? Let's bring like 150 chem fuel as backup. Package survivals, we'll bring like 50 of those. God damn it. Oh, that's what bugs me about using vehicles so much, is never remembering to open up the auto door first. And of course it won't actually automatically do it. It's just people don't have to go interact with it manually. Confirm. 40 tiles. Nomad, 40 plus Stone Road. I see. Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll still bring Marv. It's fine. It'll slow us down just a little bit, but... And travel supplies. There we go. Go, Marv. Honestly, that might be an idea for a playthrough, is just like having me in a Warwalker, and of course I would need the Force mod, because being able to use these things like to their fullest extent kind of requires them to not suffer the usual downsides of of mechs, and obviously I can only link one at a time, although maybe we might get the ability to link more. We could hope. Alright, let's head out. Meep meep. And Pizza, what are you doing down here? Ah, we're out of wood. You know what? Maybe I'll grow some fiber corn. How are we doing on power? How's our excess power doing? We are starting to generate, they said something about like being able to power multiple of these industrial camphor plants. We do have the components for it. Ooh, but you know what? I want to wait until the floor is laid out for that. What's their growing right here? Maybe I'll send down... Maybe I'll send down another hydroponic thing. I think I'll have to grow one for fiber corn, because like... Never have a good growing season. That's a little rough. I could also just, I guess, do an indoor tree farm, but... that doesn't really feel as worth it. Yeah, okay. Can you even build an automatic hydroponics? I guess we'll find out. It's gonna be to production, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't have 2 advanced components. That's fine. I know what I can do. Chop that wood. Wonder if there's another biome on the planet that's suffering a little bit less from the global warming. Ostensibly, the fucking poles are hitting 25°C. Actually, do those numbers account for global warming? Let me find my own map. I'm in the northern hemisphere. Oh, I'm not. I'm just south of the equator. To 57°C, that's wild. Caravan ambushed manhunters. Oh no, I can't draft Marv because I'm in the car. It looks like Marv has it. Okay. Marv is fine. I don't think I need to bother loading anything else. Okay. What the fuck? Why is that going all over the planet? You're still approaching this. You are. Also make sure to refill you. Zoop. Okay. I think a cool playthrough run might be like a roaming caravan with some war mechs to defend me. I know that like the Lonely Explorer, something is one, and it's kind of built around using mechs. And you start with one of those traits that makes you just hate people. Which is an option. These walls are pretty fat. Let me go ahead and start walling this in more. I guess up to however much Saronite I have. The cube obsession, oh boy. How close are we to getting that cube? I know we got one, or the first thing, right? The first point of research done. Study, yeah. They think there may be a way to deactivate the cube, but further study is required. Isn't someone entree? Who else needs to get de-aged? Branch, didn't I free you? I thought I started waking you up. I know I started de-aging Brinch a while, but he's also just been sitting there in the pod. Genes regrowing. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Increases consciousness and blood filtration. Corpse imaging greatly weakens the carrier. Can you not like just drink normal blood? No, I don't think you can, right? Yeah, you're just corpse feeder. Oh, that might be a little bit of a problem. Corpse feed. I think I'm gonna have to take someone else's genes. Oh, this is a normal sanguiphage. Ecumen. No, the Ecumen's the one I already took. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's just... Not Larissa. She doesn't need to go down there. Let's send some more people down and de-age a whole bunch of them. Okay, Andre's on the list. Why is Duncan in oh, right, telepad coma. Alright, lads. So... Whomst even has... Peaking age cycle. I wonder if a lot of these will have... Age cycle isn't around. Okay. So if I just click the clock. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Maybe for being teleported halfway around the world. Yeah. Pleasure cycle. No, that's not what I want. Age. That one's free. I guess let's just send everyone in there. I swear Brinch has a pod. Unless his pod got unbound. It's possible. Does he really not have a pod? Age reversal. I don't see one for Brinch. Entree and Brie. Oh, Brie's not part of our, Brie, you don't need that. Where's Pi? Pi, convert Brie. How dare we have a non-believer. Only 40%. Did yours get unbound? It might have. You have been a while. They reset after 1 year. Although I'm not getting a notification about you demanding reversal, but that just might be, you know, because you're away on an expedition. How many more people do I have that aren't part of the ideology? 4. Okay. Are we not alright? Okay, we're almost there. A blood moon. Well, that's fine, as long as I can de-age a couple people. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this combat done, shall we? Where are we? Turn off. Unload all pods. Out of command range. Alright. Go, Marv. Marv is faster than most of my people. We also go ahead and get Marv a shield. Considering just straight up letting Marv deal with everything. Alright, Marv. So I might as well bring them up a little bit. What am I wearing? I do have my rifle equipped, right? Yeah, Marv. That's what I named my my personal mech. So, hello, pizza. Uh-huh. What am I hearing you out over? Oh, we lost all of our cover. Oh, Ironclad doesn't have a gun. How you doing, Marv? No, I didn't buy my own sniper. It's just one of the ones that was linked to me. Mech attack. Probably transmute one of these. Ooh. Let's see. I think I need to do another Aegis. Unless I need to cancel the Aegis first. See, none of you guys have weapons. You got a crossguard. Get him. Oh, hey. Oh. That's unfortunate that you bought that right now, pizza. Daniel, could you... Who's still shooting at us? Oh, there's a bunch of turrets there. Okay. Where am I? I literally can't take control of it. Pull myself in here. Area revealed. I'm sure it's something. But how are you doing, pizza? RIP Ironclad. You guys, oh, you know why? It's probably because you're getting sucked up. Daniel, no! I must have ran out of ammo. I don't think Daniel had any implants on him, so it's whatever. I really hate that people on turrets will just like sit there, or people on mortars will just sit there and, you know, not do anything, or keep shooting you when everyone else has already fled. No, I can't do anything about it. It's my points are capped and we're not on a home base. Emu revenge? What the fuck is... What do you mean an emu revenge? Yeah, well, that's not quite how I was expecting that to work. Where is... Watching for targets. Attack, uh-huh. It sounds like there's... Oh, there is something here. That's not really something that I can just hand out willy-nilly, unfortunately. Oh, also those pods you bought landed here. Okay, to finish off. Is anyone still alive? What kind of vehicles do they have? You're capped out on bots too. Okay. There is no locker. I uninstalled it because I got tired of having to manually interact with the locker every time. Okay, what am I gonna do about Daniel? I don't have any of the res people here. Is he in? He wasn't gear, he just... I guess I did a bad play. It seems so. Oh, Jen, okay, well, I don't actually need the parts for here. I have... Oh, I need to make sure everyone's weapons are not borked really quick. Just to dock this up. Okay, well, I guess you don't have a weapon. Yeah, TTK did have the... With the portal, it just dropped it on the floor. It didn't put it in an inventory that had to manually open. No. No one else at the base does. No one else even has a mech link, period. And, I guess you have exactly 3, but you're indisposed right now for 3 days. Well... Can I repair my mech at least? Okay. I don't need to be sleeping. Hello, Lance, welcome in. Out of ammo. Yeah, well, go punch him. I don't... I throw my lightsaber. There we go. No one else at the base one? No. There are a few, but they're not necessarily here right now. Shit, I'm gonna need to freeze, I guess, strictly speaking, I don't actually need to worry about Daniel. He wasn't important. I'll just have to, like, strip his gear. Go ahead and make sure everyone here is finished off. Sleeping, is that really necessary? Was Daniel good? Considering he failed the skill check. No, not really. He was just a new red. He was just one of the random people we got. Can't bring your dog to your apartment? That's unfortunate. Okay. Might as well salvage the things that he has on him. Strip. Strip. And... You guys, like, get to it. It's a bunch of random people. I was bringing some of my freshest colonists specifically to level them up, but they, a couple of them didn't quite make the cut. I could have left them further out, but whatever. I feel like worthy. No, not really. I mean, I was gonna disassemble one of those other mechs, but I'm the one that has to do it. So I think we were gonna go with the War Sweepers. Escape abduction. I don't know. Fucking Dr. Sup, I guess. I mean, I do have a mech link, but I don't have an extra mech link. More RimWorld? Uh-huh. Always more RimWorld. Also, what's Rancha doing? Chemical fascination. Did you strip everyone? Teeter. Oh yeah, abrasive. I guess that's not supposed to be replacement. I don't know what's I don't know what mods I would have that would let me have both. Man. Good bandwidth, but I mean, you know, this both is min-maxing, but making sculptures. Okay. Dr. Sup is a kind of a crafter. Is there someone, didn't I have someone that's literally incapable of combat? Felicia. Well, I guess I'm not gonna bring Dr. Sup out since they're our chief crafter. I could just sit in the base. Alright, whatever. Constructoid, oh boy. Not enough bandwidth. See, I do need more. He's not enough bandwidth to with just one. That's for combat back. I don't think you need to actually be near them. How much bandwidth do these take? Oh, 6. Okay. It's a Mech Lord helmet. Of course it's expensive. What do you mean? Let's see, component, make. Do until you have. So you have. We'll set that both to 50. I don't know what you mean. Rice plant has died due to being unharvested. Okay, well. It's not great, but... Where did it even go? Dr. Sup, of course wear the normal Mech Lord helmet. I guess you can take control of Warwalker 1 for now. Someone bought one. Okay, which then means I can... What do you mean not enough bandwidth? It takes 8. Alright. I'm not gonna keep this. All that effort for a tombstone. Okay, whatever. Why does it keep selecting me to you guys? That's not where I'm at. Okay, reform caravan. Which one of these is faster? People, well, I guess if they're in the caravan, they can't carry anything. It's ammo shells are expensive to craft. What do you mean? What do I mean? Okay, we'll take their food. No, not that their food is anything. Scarlet smelling salts. We'll take the silver. I guess there was some more stuff I could have possibly grabbed. We'll just loot everything. There's. That's a lot of mortar shells. Oh, right, and I have those biosculptor pods. Did one of them get destroyed? Because I don't see 2. Hyperweave Duster. Oh, that's such a pain in the cheeks, dude. Legendary. Masterwork. Did he have anything else that was good? Right, gear. Excellent. I don't remember what else Daniel had. You know what? Hold on. Let me just like load up their stuff manually. Pick up. Is that a lightsaber? No, it's a dirk. Pick up. Okay, and I think that's all of his gear. Oh, then I shouldn't have to worry about micromanaging anything else. I guess I can see what else they have. Crazy. I swear stupid auto doors. Alright. Let's reform the caravan again. World reform. Dude. Travel supply. I mean, I probably don't even... I don't need the raw materials. I also don't need the normal ass meals. That's fine. Then, as far as these, that's a lot of psychic soothe pulsars. Are we already out of... Oh, right, because all that steel that they have. I'm pretty sure that's my ammo. And that's already out of... because I have a bunch of sculptures for selling. I should probably fix that. You know, just like sell them. Some silver, kyber crystals. What can I drop? It's like not really necessary. Okay. Also, pizza, those cannon shells are not pure metal. That's why I don't want to craft them. They're a multi-step process. They're made out of something that is made out of chem fuel, which means I need multiple steps. I needed more chem fuel. And Ash Garden. They're dropping on top of us. Oh. Quick, these do have the capability to, like, melee, right? Oh, my tombstone. Okay. Oh, they have autocannon walkers. Frankie, get him. Oh, dead. That's wild. Aw. Oh, it's already set up. They can just set up like instantly. See the true offense. We gotta run away in a panic. Also, escape. Does that mean that they're like not part of the... They're just undrafted, I guess. I did have a war sweeper. Where are you going? All right, it's controlled to me. Cracky, no. Bree, you literally have a lightsaber. well, that's unfortunate. This thing can shoot point blank. Oh, Jackson, how nice of you to unpanic. Horse, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell was that? It fired a RPG point blank. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... That's so much... Oh, this autosave doesn't even have a... That was before we left? Hold on. How much damage did this suffer? A temple, that's the problem. It's the fact that they have high explosive weapons and also like... He's probably gonna go down. Tombstone, didn't I have you drafted? Yeah, that's fucking crazy that these things can just like shoot point blank basically. They clearly have a no shot radius, but it just doesn't matter. Come on, Reki. Okay. Bro, how much armor piercing do these guns have? Yeah, but like, what caliber are they using? Are they using like Sabo? I don't actually know what bullet type they're using, but we should have enough penetration. Okay, use the store. What do you mean? Why are you asking me? Literally just type exclamation mark RimWorld. That's all you need to do. There's a search function explicitly built into it. Okay, did I pick up all my stuff yet? No. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. We'll load this onto a pack animal, I guess. Hold on, pick up that. Just pick it all up. Okay. What do you mean save store the viewer money? We add these. I need to figure out like, oh right, because Ironclad is downed. Oh, they didn't buy that. Reki did. Do I even have the... Don't have that. Bandwidth is the same. Does that mean he doesn't have the mech link? Is that far back? Oh, who else would make a good candidate? I have no idea. It was a thing right before I injected the mech link, because this is already like the combat's already over, so it's not that far back. You know, I don't care. That's such a hassle to deal with. Oh, apparently I can just take the tombstone. Wait, no. If I load the tombstone. Oh, but that's gonna give me less carry capacity, but I guess I could just shove it in the vehicle. Stone. People and animals. That'll give me enough carry capacity to do this. Then we'll do that. I really don't want to go through that much effort. We'll take everything. I wonder if I should take some of the bodies to turn them into meat. I mean, these are all basically just gonna get shredded, but whatever. Materials. You know, I have the carry capacity. I'm gonna use the carry capacity. Obsidian mortar, amorphous mortar, kyber crystals. Probably don't need to take the structures with me. And what else is there? All right, travel supplies. So we'll grab that. People and animals. Change route. Accept send. I don't know if I'm gonna keep using vehicles for that. I got the pod. It was on a. It wasn't a part of the installed structures. It's in here. I know I saw it. Pretty sure I saw it. Yeah, there we go. The one pod. To rule them all. And how are you guys doing? You're still so far. It's too bad that that the teleport thing doesn't really work. It probably got exploded. There was a lot of explosives happening. With those people with the mortars just constantly shooting at us. Okay, let's kill that. Save. Well, that's unfortunate that a whole bunch of auto turrets basically wiped our base like 3 times. Saba would have been the only thing that would have given them enough penetration to go through our armor, but like, I guess, yeah, they were, the core parts of our body are protected by more than enough to protect it against everything that isn't Sabo. And I could just put the Rimazon locker back. It's annoying to use, but I'll just deal with it. Okay, what about this? That was before I did this component. Wonder what the next event that's gonna get thrown at us. Hopefully not another wipe. And obviously everyone else would have been fine, but everyone that's not here. Use it to store blocks. I can't put stuff into it. It's one way only. Storage settings. What if I just like, hold on, if I don't allow anything. And underpack, oh boy. Indoors, oh, it looks like I already banished most of them to indoors. Doors. Why is it always fucking cougars? Oh, you guys are not gonna have a fun time. That's not as indoors as I would like. God damn it. I had to go to the one tile that's well, who has a lightsaber? I think Sup has a lightsaber as well. All right, let's start you guys. There's someone that's like super juiced that's not down. That's got a lot of decks. Jackson, welcome to the squad. What do you got for weapons? All right, these look at that Shoto. Lightsaber crew, assemble. What kind of powers do we have? I think the scream sucks. Get someone to assist by shooting around them. Just one person I shouldn't have to worry about friendly fire. What were you doing out to? Oh, right, I forgot. Teleport here, teleport here. I always forget about this rocket swarm launcher. How do you attack? Hold on. Oh, I really don't want to use rockets on our, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, it probably has a minimum fire. You know what? Let's test it. I bet it can shoot at these. Oh, that's a very big... I have to feed it? 50mm rocket tubes? Okay. It can just punch people. I don't care. Incompetent cook. Unfortunate. Oh, it's working so far. Meow. You can just send the animals on out. Oh, I guess I can free you. What else? Then where's our assignment here? Let's send them around that way. And Reki, you can go over here to help the rocket launcher. Fibrous mechanites. Oh, that's a lot of rot snake. They still need their stupid lungs, but of course if reviving them clears them out of their implants, then I am not going to be restoring everyone's implants repeatedly. Just because of that revive thing. Can you finish these off? Okay. Let's allow those, and then where's some living cougars? Finish off. Becky, stop it. You need to behave before I have to put you in a timeout. Let's see. Well, I'm sure that stink will get dealt with at some point. I swear to God, you guys are gonna make me stop using Twitch Toolkit if you don't stop putting in commands you know aren't a real thing. You're gonna ruin it for everyone, so, you know, just chill out. Also, maybe I should rescue these people. I don't think they can actually die. No, that was like over like a month ago, Reki. I have done an entirely different mod list. That's what the website is there for. I know it needs repairs. Yeah, that too. I'll just mark those repair and then someone can refuse and fight. 55 Federation soldiers? That's crazy, bro. Marv, defend me. Okay, look at, oh, that's just a normal pod. Bro, that's crazy. Where did that go? Drop pod. What? Okay, so that's how that works. If I don't allow stuff here, that they just drop pod anyway. Meteorite shower. I don't have time. Okay, what are these guys decked out in? Marksman helmet. What's that gun? The Federation sniper rifle. Do they have tails? Oh, Azkaban. Okay. Marv, can you give me some cover? Oh, that's gonna be such a hassle to clean out. Okay, well, that's highly unfortunate. The car! I can run people over, hold on. I should be able to run people over, unless it like... Oh, that's really, Can't leave the map now. Marv, no! Unfortunately, the people inside of it can't really defend it. I'm doing my best. Thank you. Hold on. You know who I can is turn off Tombstone. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to capture it in combat. They'll probably be fine. Can I like switch to my lightsaber and just go punch some people down? Run, car, run! They'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread car. I'm sure we can revive Marv. Why is it driving so, you know, because of the sand? I mean, only one wheel is damaged. My gear is probably getting absolutely fucking shredded. Can these guys like give up already? I'm fully healed, is that so? I literally don't know how I'm supposed to find who the raid leader is, like. A special title? How am I supposed to even figure that out? I'm not gonna individually click on everyone. Are you crazy? Standing. How about I just like go kill them? So gonna be one of these jack-offs that's down here. Assassin, 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 assassin. Okay. A lot of assassins. Assassino. Maybe they don't have a raid leader and that's why they can't be taken care of. Do you guys stop chasing my fucking car down? I'd say this titles thing should just give people, or this markers thing should just like give people a a little mark if they're a raid leader, but I guess it'd make it too easy. Come on. Get Tony the Tiger. None of these are the raid leaders, so it's got to be one of the robots. He's down. Okay, get melee attack to death. You know, Arte's repairing. Wait. Bandwidth, yeah. Get him. The area is now safe. You don't say. Okay. Reform. Yeah, let's go ahead and assign the tombstone in there. Confirm. Oh, well, they dropped some crucible cores, so that's neat, I guess. What else can I steal from you? A lot of shells. An eroded mech component. I think I needed that for something. Let's have a lot of gear. These Federation suits, you know what? We'll take all of your stinky suits. And I don't know why those got dropped. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that's all good. Let me make sure nothing in the gear is dropped, because that was stuff that I was manually carrying. No, Marv! I'm gonna have to drop some things. No shells. Hopefully that gets us enough carry capacity. Enter Seagraves. I don't know why, but it keeps trying to, like, combine our two caravans, and that's a little bit of a problem. I think I'm just not going to use vehicles. Or I'll keep all the vehicles in one caravan. It is nice having all the extra carry capacity. Anyway, let's figure out what we got from that meteor shower. Okay. Mechs, yeah, that's all good. Also, the fact that I can't just, like, warp you guys back because the vehicles don't play nice with it. It is a little stinky. But I should be able to revive the big boy. Nice, we're here. Well, I didn't see one of them. Cars just need to be minifiable. I'll have to see. That's even an option. Okay, now about me. I think I was going to... Wasn't I gonna get rid of these? One of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna just disassemble the War Attacker because, like... I'm not going to make RPG grenades. I think we talked about this yesterday. The big minigun guys are good enough. What kind of materials are we gonna get back from it? Tentacle turret. They do have melee DPS. We'll just disassemble that. Oh, I'll get nothing back. Well, we got something. I also know that there's some other things that I can get. Let's see, turn off. Unload all pods. All right, pawn needs to be rescued. Let me go tether to this one. Take control. Oop. Close door. Alright, then for this, I'll just drop everything, and I'll have. Oh my god, I had everything in my inventory. Of course I did. Resting. That's a lot of sculptures. Can I like clear out the rest of the garbage that I'm carrying? I could just take it with me. Someone needs to work at the washing machine. Yeah, what about these rocket swarm things? They don't show up in the animals list, but they also don't show up in the mechs list. They're very strange. Constructoid. Maybe I should just get rid of the Constructoid as well. It's like, whatever. It's not like we don't have enough people right now, and I can probably focus all of my bandwidth on military targets. I'm sorry, auxiliary pistols don't have a quality? Okay. Oh my god, that thing took so much damage. They do regenerate HP, but yeah. They did their age reversal cycle. Nice. Except for Brinch. Oh, Bill can exit the vault. You have some studying to do down there. Much bandwidth? Got 3. You also go. I could send another one of the Scoopy mix down. Not that they have anything to do right now. We're kind of just waiting on wood, but that global warming is making it a little hard to get wood. That's a lot of, I don't realize how many capes we had. Even take all my stuff out of my inventory. No. That didn't go to the pod either. Probably because it's a modifiable thing. Bio. Well, that should be 2 of them. It's only 1 of them. Why? Where's the other one? Probably in my inventory. I'm not taking it out. Good god, that's so many pieces of garbage. Maybe I shouldn't have helped myself to all of their equipment. I'll just drop everything. I can always pick it back up. I'll pick back up what I need. There we go. I have inventory again. Can I wash some of this garbage? Nice and clean. Rice plant due to rotting. I know. I swear I told you guys to like, I guess I told you to harvest it, not cut it specifically. But I'm getting bothered by hearing that notification repeatedly. Like, I know, I don't need to keep being warned that I've been in global warming. It's been like that for a while. Let's get rid of all this. And then I already have this on to not allow sewing, and then that'll be fine. Okay, let's untaint all this gear. Also, yeah, hold on. Ooh, right, we got another Alpha Thermo. Colossus Toad. On apparel policies, let me make sure that, yeah, we're only wearing that, but shields. Is that the only thing I'm disallowing? So make sure we're not wearing tainted clothing, because I can always fix it. Look at all that gear. Scrub it up, dub. Okay. Washing apparel. Once I'm done washing stuff, I think I'll take all this to sell it. I mean, I have a lot to sell, obviously. Speaking of, how much experience do I have? Over 100 points. Let me give myself some more strength. My carry capacity gonna be? G2. Did I send uranium down? I did. Let me get a fabrication bench down here. I'll build one and then shuffle it. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be a hassle. I have been heavily considering leaving this map, literally explicitly for this one reason. This is so big. This is gonna be so much damage. Oh, good lord. Alright, please say you have a gun, Pablo. Felicia, you literally can't fight. Gilma, you don't have something. You've got fists. Okay. Exoskeleton minigun. Firing that's explosive. Wait, I'm sorry, why is it shooting at my war sweeper? Hedgehog, that's rough, buddy. Melee attack the hive. Wrench is lost control of a lifter. No. Why don't I just like let them go if they'll just start punching shit to make sure everyone's on attack. I swear I told myself to go into like a central room. Larissa, no! The rock roof. I could remove the rock roof, yeah. This is gonna be so much work to fix. No, stuff is exploding. My hedgehog is down. I thought I disabled your... Hold on. Oh, they're also shooting through walls. That's why. Well, that's kind of a little bit of a problem. I don't know how to turn off its freaking rocket launcher that it has, but the fact that it's using the rocket launcher indoors is and through walls is a little bit of a bother. I can't just send it out of range. Ability. I don't see anywhere to like. I guess I could turn it on fire. Off of fire at will. Not even sure if it's gonna count. It doesn't. I guess that's just for their primary weapon. Okay. Yeah. This gotta take so long to fix. Oh, to the stream. Why is it? If it has Hasn't hit yet. Okay, well, that's basically trading one problem for another, but I bet that's from that one problem. Roof. Edit roof. Clear. Actually, hold on. I could just like replace it with something else, right? It's the roof overlay. Does now get drop rates. Yeah. And unfortunately, my one shield mod that I like using, I don't know how to disable infestations, because like, I know you've mentioned that before, but if I go into custom settings. Yeah, I don't know why it says you have a... Why it says you had a loot box. Map generation natural highs. No, that's not. Deep drilling infestation. Infection chance. It's not really. Is there a deep drilling insect spawn rate? Is it something that I'm just not seeing? Oh, insect spawn rate. New house spawn insects or values spend more time between event spawns. This does not affect whether infestations can occur. I don't know about disabling. This is deep drilling specifically. On the left side, trade price disadvantage. No. I mean, I have not gotten a deep drilling one this entire time, so it's literally not gonna help. Can I scenario edit after starting? I don't believe I can. I mean, I guess I open up in here. Wait, that's the wrong button. I know how to spell scenario. Well, it's not in here. Yeah, if it's not a dev option, then probably unable to. I'll just go ahead and replace the roofs. Roof. Hit roof. The hell's void metal ceiling? What? Apparently. Let's see, it's from the Anomaly DLC. Here's the same room. The same properties as overhead mount. What? Huh. Good night, Irons. Let me see what this does. I've never heard of this. Also, I apparently have some roofs. Hold up. Let me go ahead and open dock, right? And then what I'll do is roof. Underground in the bunker. It could be. But I'll just clear all these roofs, and our whole base is outdoors. Yippee. I would not have. Well, actually, no. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go through this. Excuse me. Because it requires the Anomaly DLC, and I can actually like see it says overhead mountain above here. I don't know why we've never gotten an infestation here. Roof. I guess this might be something. We'll just keep it entirely over the vault walls. It's showing up as green, which is the same color as constructed roof. So this is apparently the same ceiling that they use in the Anomaly ending. it's supposed to have the same properties as an overhead mountain, but slightly different. Oh yeah, it can't collapse, so I could just fucking make everything that, but no, that'd be, I mean, I was gonna say that'd be too overpowered. Not as if we can't. Not as if we're not already strong enough. Basically just reloading over minor, well, not really minor inconveniences, but I do wish there was some sort of like proactive measure that you could do to prevent infestations, like reinforcing your roofs or, you know, reinforcing, well, even just having floors would be nice. I know in Zombieland, is that everything, by the way? In the Zombieland mod, there's an option to make it so that either zombies can only spawn around the map edges or they can spawn anywhere where there's like not flooring. So, you know, if you do play on that harder setting, you could set it up such that, you know, you actually have to build floors, but it does still give you some control over it. It's not like, you know, you're fucked. More likely, I'd take that. I'd take that. Yeah. Anyway. Let's, no, that's not the same one that it uses, but let me go ahead and toggle this off. I do wonder if I'll build a roof area. Oh, it's already all tagged in. Remove roof area. We'll see. I'll shop for kill boxes. Yeah, no, couldn't be me. Taking like multiple in-game years to set up a terrible kill box that's still not even done. Anyway, we'll have to see how this goes. Oh, hey. Sculptor pod. Oh, right, because that's full. Interval. Let's set that. Biosculptor pod will send you downstairs. Oh, and I'm back. Right. Hold on. Why am I wearing This is before that. No. It's underground below -15C. Really? I mean, I could do that. Bugs won't spawn. Well, I just need to have my overhead mountain base freeze. It's not like we wouldn't be bothered by it, but I have to redo all this. Alright, drop all your gears. Also drop all these fucking auxiliary pistols. I'll keep that on me. Okay, we'll get penalties. Yeah, that's what we would call a problem. Alright. Clean. Let's save that. I'll have to see if this void metal base, if this void metal ceiling will stop infestations. Although, yeah, I probably could just have almost everything freeze. Problem is, okay, Pizza, if I have everything but like one room frozen, will they still spawn in other rooms that are higher, or will they be confined to that one room? These are the things we need to know. Corrupted obelisk. Well, clearly we need to study that. Room was warm enough. Okay. No, right. Our this thing. Move that over. Am I still cleaning? Washing apparel? I am. Oh, this is before Oh, they're free. Exit the vaults. All right. What to do with all this garbage? I guess people can shred it. I should just go ahead and start shredding it myself. Well, conversion. Nice. Oh, pizza leveled up. Congrats. Oh, shit. Where's Marv? Marv! Mechanoid. What class is this? Resurrect Warwalkers. Oh, it takes an eroded mech component and amorphous polymer. Okay, well. Alright, what was that final one? Battle Walker. Amorphous neural spine. Attacker. I did want to get this eroded exo. Infantry and tanks. Oh, before that. Oh, these are just like the weird turret things. War attacker, war sweeper. I should get someone in an exo. Weapons and AT missiles. What else does it take? It says it needs a mechanator to activate it, but it doesn't say what's how much bandwidth it needs. Probably because it says not started. At least it gives it a different entity. Where do I get that amorphous neural spine? Because I want to get this eroded Krepos. A tank head. They weren't selling it. Prioritize. I'm sorry, I'm out of stuff. Oh, because someone keeps refining it. Or grabbing it. Fuck it. I'll just force myself to work at it. I'm sorry, Knight. Is my hull like set too high or something? No? It's just everyone else is a little busy. Alright. Worlds. Let me go send myself out. Please say you guys are still moving. 19.7 days. You're still going. That's definitely going to be a long-term thing. Boy, is that aggravating, it hovering over you guys every single time when I click the world tile instead of, you know, where my base is. It's not even my primary squad. Form caravan. No, I don't think I will bring any vehicles. Cape. Grab all the capes. We'll grab the sculptures, and what else do I have to sell? Honestly, a lot of this stuff will probably just, like, shred. All these ammo types. What the hell's a villain's mask? 8x XP and gain devastating combat power, but becomes reviled by all. What? Oh, when warned, you get the antagonist trait. But isn't that, like, mutual and exclusive with something else? I could probably give it to, like, whoever my lowest level person is and rank them up some levels. Oh, supplies. I'm sorry, am I not able to forage enough food for myself? Okay. There are some bases for me to trade with. Price trading of 9. Well, that's not happening. Fingertown. Are these, like, bandits? I don't remember. They're not. Okay. Great Carrot Network. Wait, are they? Rotsoon. I don't care. Great Carrot Network or not. Okay. We can get rid of them. I'm gonna go slurp up all these sculptures. Look at all the capes disappear. It's my magic trick. As far as smelt to destroy thing, I think I should start getting rid of anything that's not at least excellent quality. Alright, you know what, I should have given myself a riding vehicle. What am I doing? A horse. Wait, am I even going to be able to go faster with a vehicle? A 67, I don't know if I will. Worlds. Let's see, caravan. I already tagged this one. Yeah. If I send pi, so that's 37. Who's my slowest? No, 37 and 68. I'm sure I'll have to actually check that next time. We'll just add. There we go. Go get Neuroxia. Our old horse who basically just sits there living a life. Beep beep. Nickel treatment. No storage connected. Alright, the nutrient paste. Retire to him? I mean, we pull her out of retirement sometimes. That's a lot of gross in here. Where's the hospital not getting cleaned? Oh, I should also probably allow this to be used for normal peoples. Break risk. Who's unhappy? Bree. Why? Because you're not conforming to corporate culture. We can fix that. Was there someone else I was trying to convert? Certainty reduction. Probably was Bree. Hello, Bree. Okay. Now, unfortunately, using the leveling thing, it's not really an easy way for me to find whoever is a level. Once we get constructors, yeah, I'm gonna crank it with these. I'm gonna crank it up to max. Villain's mask. All right, let's give Ronja here the villain's mask. Wait, hold on. Can you take it off? We'll see. We'll see if it permanently affixes to their face. I swear to God. How many times do we have to go through this, old man? Just cut them all. I don't care. That's all can go. Goodbye. Come on. Cut all that. And then cancel. I guess those little things are a little bothersome, but there. Ronja, the antagonist. They have less move speed. Minus 25 opinion from all other pawns. It's not a physical piece of gear. I see. So everyone hates them, but they level up more. Kind of protagonist or summoned hero. I have no idea. It just appeared. Here, why are you wearing the auxiliary pistol? Stop that. Well, I don't want to spend it on some random ass person. I thought it would be a piece of equipment that dynamically gave him a trait. Now we tested. That's why I saved literally right before pressing that. Although I guess I dealt with my my fields first. Let's go ahead and not allow Ronja to take it. I believe I already. Yeah, cancel that. Cancel that villain. Okay, so yeah, just keep doing that. Drop that. You don't need it. Okay, once more. Sorry, cut plants. Okay, we'll come back to it once global warming is officially ended, so... probably never. There. Hello, Zern. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. There's a lot of dirt here. Maybe I should assign someone else. Who's our next fastest mover? numbers. Let's see. Move speed. Jackson. It would seem a waste. Nah, that's fine. Jackson, you can clean. I guess you have a lot of other stuff to do as well. Let's also profit. Branch isn't really going to be cleaning very often, but whatever. Also, welcome back, Sora. What are we doing on our gift-giving mission? I kind of do want to give myself body mastery, just so that I can keep working 24/7. Especially since I don't have to reload the game to actually apply it. I feel that I have my fair share of misfortunes. This isn't an Iron Man run. I do reload if things just significantly hit the fan. I did just have an infestation bust up my base once or twice, and then I had another drop pod invasion that basically wiped my whole at-home base, although I had some people outside. Or not outside, but on a caravan at the time, so I didn't have everyone home. That reminds me. Okay, I don't have to fix anyone's gear. I do wonder if I use the trait thing, if that'll actually, like, give it to me. While I'm not on the tile. I'll wait until I'm back. I'm already resing the mech. I am. Marv is coming back. Is this after? It is after I did the ceiling. Okay. That's good. Oh, let's give him some capes. Alright. Trade. Welcome, my new trading partner. Please, have many of our fine sculptures. Alright, cool. Let's see your war sweepers. I mean, I could craft some more. You couldn't use them. I was just making sure they got tender love and care. Let's go trade with Bats Ocean down here. Okay, also my roof area. Yeah, that's all good. I've been home in 2 years. Listen, you went out for a cherry Dr. Pepper, and you know there's so it's a rare flavor. Don't they not make cranberry Sprite, or isn't that like only for like holidays? Yeah, you went out for a cranberry Sprite, and you're still looking. You'll be back one of these days, probably. You know, neutral. Well, I can trade with more people. That does mean, so if there is the villain mask, what else is there? I'll take a Dr. P. No, sorry, I'm taking all the Dr. P. Heat stroke. Oh, right, the child that got brought back to life. Hold on, so, mods. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for. Oh, this is tagged under this. Where is it? Oh, might not be. Oh, hey, there's Jedi Holocrons. What does it do? It's forces in specific ways. RPG. Right, I need to... Isekai RPG leveling. Oh, here we go. I guess this is how you're supposed to get those traits. You get the big, or the Hero's Awakening scroll, which... 2 stat points at the per level at the cost of social standing. And then mana cores or crafting components. So Rebirth Orb, level XP titles preserved, links to attribution to be set. What's the Regression Orb? Regressor and free constellation respec it well. Neat. Can we? Yeah, of course we can't craft that. The Reincarnation Car Crystal, or Car Crystal, the Reincarnation Crystal. All sets to base and grants the reincarnated trait. New game plus rebirth will accept constellation. Preserved. I see. Did I sell any of these? I don't think I've sold these things. Because I've been sitting on a pile of ores and whatnot. Who could I possibly give the villain's mask to? Like, it's 8x, but minus 25. The revive. What do you mean revive? The reincarnation? I don't recall selling that. I don't recall ever getting one. You'd have to let me know when that happens. Maybe 4 streams ago? Orb. No, well, I probably can't search by the mod. No, that's fine. Does anyone want the villain mask? I guess there's only a few people who could possibly even use it. If they didn't already buy themselves some of those powerful perks. Who's the, like, least liked person? Killed colonist. Those Greyhound. Alright, those are our indentured people. Reki the villain. Oh, the Reki doesn't need to be the villain. So I don't know if Reki already purchased one of the traits or not. Reki bought some. Watcher, Prophet, Jackson bought a bunch. Hedgehog, Dr. Sup. Could have turned Dr. Sup into the villain. You know, they're only the leader of our colony right now. Almost study progress. Oh yeah, how's my cube going? Still no progress. Oh well. Hey, we got a new lightsaber down. You know, if Branch is actually going to be just in the pod 24/7. I could probably just give him the villain thing. Although I don't know how much XP he's going to be getting inside the pod is the thing. It might not, in fact, be any experience. I'm not 100% sure. Because they have to take, instrumental... Who the fuck is... Oh. Someone we rescued. Okay. Oh, they have a walker. Oh, that's my walker. Never mind. It was just following them. Gutworms. We've been having a lot of diseases. You know, I could have sworn when I started building this, I specifically built however much Charnite I needed, and I wouldn't have been using it for literally anything else. I've been saving it for the walls, so that begs the question, where? Where did it all go? Oh, great. Our drills got destroyed again. Oh, well. Steel, mithril, where's some more Sarnite? Okay. How many caves can you buy? What if I just start buying some... I don't even know if I've been using Neutromine on anything. What's the heaviest thing that I have to sell you guys? Oh, I guess it's not It's not weight I'm capping out on. I am so fine on weight. Sorry, I don't need cloth. We'll zero that out. Here, have all my caves. Well, that's rude, Sora. How dare you? Someone's gonna get put in the box. Medicine. What else do I need? Blood crystals. Ooh. Fancy. Mass chaos skip. I can buy that. Oh, a Sith holocron. Nice. And a Sith eye. Yeah, we'll take those. Question is, will I be able to actually afford them? I've got plenty of statues. Sell the ambrosia. Do I have anything else to get rid of? That's smart. No, that's my battle rifle. Oh, right, because I'm not, this is my sidearm. I'm considering actually just going full melee. Okay, items. What did that get me down to? An unfinished granite sculpture. I sure didn't mean to bring that. Also, didn't I? I thought I bought some meals. Oh, whatever. No, I think Jackson purchased themselves. Yeah, they have a Silink. It goes up to 6. I'm sure they could afford a 6. Anyway, I have some more stuff to get rid of. I should just like uncraft the Kyber crystals. Kyber crystal formation. I have to install them. Did I not specifically? I thought I cut this. Get out of here. Also, save. Did those already get harvested? No, I don't think I can. We're allied now. Well, that's fancy. What else can get expertise? Whom? Oh, I guess people actually had some expertises sitting, and then I wasn't quite able to get them because I was de-aging people, and then I forgot about it. Let's see. Ordning. Who is this? Pie mending. I need them to proselytize better. Fabricating. Dr. Sup. I'm not really making my own drugs very often. But we're out of research. I guess I can just assign them to hacking anyway. Okay, well. We're caught up on people. Is the fox getting... Oh, the fox got healed. That's good. It's not a good sign having our foxes, you know, have some heart attacks. But we keep having animals have heart attacks. I guess they're getting a little old. Ice travel is so slow. Oh, yeah, you guys are still on the friggin' ice. But at least there's a road right here. I bet that's why you're going... It just directly beelining it forward instead of going through a bunch of the definitely. Oh yeah, this is a friggin' highway. Well, that'll be nice to use for however much you can. It's actually gonna be a big leg of it that you can use the highway for. I know there is one vehicle, like there was that one truck, right, that said it was really great for off-roading. And then I think there was another one that said like, oh, it's absolutely atrocious for off-roading. I don't remember which one is which. Oh, we're also going through a bog right now. Sea ice still. The sea ice, huh? Good thing you guys didn't like fall through it. I wonder if I could just like grab a... Oh, because you're not loaded. He's fine. Oh, but Pie's ready to... No, I thought it said someone just had an ability ready. Oh. Where am I? Right, I'm schmoving. Entering Seagraves. 1.2. I don't know why I have so many. I think I might even just take my my rifle away and go pure melee. I will need to give myself one of those armors that has shielding. Well, is that even going to help? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, another lightsaber. Yippee. And then try to have these two persona weapons. The persona Tidebreaker. Calm Thoughts. That's not bad. That has a lot of armor pen. 37. But I bet it's not going to be much compared to a Masterwork. 46 for a Masterwork lightsaber. Yeah. Melee parry chance. Question is, up to assault when you get back. That's not a bad choice. This does have parry chance. Oh, the Tidebreaker does look cool. Well, the one that was just crafted was, it wasn't this. This is someone else's saber that they bought and they dropped it because they went down. But these, all the... I'm comparing legendary to legendary. Yeah, that's what I'm comparing it to. I'm saying that this probably doesn't hold a candle to a lightsaber. Them crafting a Masterwork lightsaber and then me comparing these are... I did not say compared to Masterwork. I said, oh hey, a Masterwork. Because of this notification here. Comparing the sword to a Masterwork one wouldn't make sense. Oh, Sulfan, who's that? Neanderthal tribe, okay. We're back. I'm guessing the reason we're taking so long to make these sabers is probably because they take, yeah, 25 components a piece. Oof. I do wonder, oh, synthetic crystals, blood crystals, and then, what's the last one? Kyber crystals. What's the difference? It's natural. Oh, this was just made out of jade. And then this I have to use the ability for. Does it matter? Details. Cleansed crystal. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure it's all just gonna turn out the same thing. Flexing socially. Am I gonna clear out my inventory? I have that stupid scrap cube. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I just produced polymer. How? I have a lot of amorphous polymer. What? Do the creatures generate it just passively? Oh, I don't even have creatures, right? Is it the trailers? The trailers. It is. Wait, so that makes 20 in 21 hours. What about the other trailer? Let's rank it. Not rank S. 20 and... Okay, well, the rank has nothing to do with it. Dr. Sepid's level to 2? Wait, what level? Oh, force alignment. Oh, he's a force user now. Okay. so I did say that. That's not what I meant to say. My apologies. But it's still, the lightsabers are still better. But stats aren't everything. Wait, 68. Yes. How's this even being considered? Smash tab. The other one has a lot more DPS. How does a poke not have any sharp penetration? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh, handle. Okay. That's stupid. I mean, I guess someone can have it. Hilt smash. Yeah, 63 and then 30. And then what's the other one? Wasn't it like 40 something and 40 something and 36? Okay. Wait, 43, 36 versus... Oh, 63. Yeah, that's a lot stronger. But they do have a lot of parry chance. What's calm? That's a steady, increasing their mood. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to like create a loadout for, but I guess I could just make a custom loadout for someone. And then there's this hunger pains, but it's a hammer and it has no sharp penetration. Can we like smash through their armor? Hold on. Let's say I don't have a mechanoid to check. I guess I can check my own. How much blunt protection do they? Chemical analyzer. Well, that's not fucking helpful with such a huge range. Blunt attacks. I mean, I guess sharp penetration really only matters for, you know, because bullets, of course, are going to do sharp, but yeah, that hammer, I guess, is going to be able to crack through most armor. Well, not one of these things, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, 2 colonists idle. I'm idle. I still... Oh, that stupid scrap cube. Lamps. Let me get rid of it. Okay, let's go ahead and install that. Cannot work on. I don't care. Just... Arthur's working on that. Then go attack it. Okay. God, I just want my caravan to be back. They're so far. I gotta say, the automatic refueling not working is rather a bother. Oh, we have another person obsessed with a cube. Oh no, that's just still the Watcher. That's okay. Then we do have the obelisk. Suppression. We'll do it at 20%. Because it'll get 20% per day. Actually, no, I'm sure 40's fine. Damage or provoked. Maybe I should do some, like, provocations or something. Psychic ritual spot. I could make a proper spot for it. Alright, then this. I never did find another Saronite deposit, did I? Oh, that's multiple materials in one. Okay. Oh, hey, look, Saronite. Well... unlink that. I shouldn't need to actually run it out there. That'll be fun. Oh, hey, we got a triple S rank. View for a hive queen. Legendary loot from the creature. 32.8 million XP distributed to everyone. We have an SS. Accept. I'll go ahead and grab both of these. And let's go ahead and load up as many people as I can squoze in here. It's not gonna be more. It's not gonna be very many people. Paris, I think Pi. You know, some of these other people are, they're hurting for levels. There we go. All right, let's get everyone loaded up. Oh, we're 4 kilograms away. Let's not be like completely maxed out. Lung rot. Who be rotten they lungs? I have burn scars on my brain. Why does my brain have so much health? Oh. So that's how that stat works. Okay. I was wondering what the health stat did on vitality. Now we know. That's only bustedly strong because we kind of have all those additional traits, which obviously I'm not going to do. I wasn't looking. Pizza. How much health does a brain normally have? But, you know, that's a little bit of a rhetorical question because you might notice that I have 6 burn scars, yet it doesn't look like I have a single pixel of brain damage. That would be because my brain has 432 hit points. And all of my body parts. It's not just brain XP. You get a health multiplier on every single body part. Even artificial ones. My torso has 1,400. That's fucking crazy, bro. Obviously, if I didn't have armor, I'd still get my booty shredded, which not ideal. Drop it edge. Hopefully we don't land right on it. Don't get attacked. Oh, look, an LAV. Health. Please say that I brought myself. I did. So the health stat from vitality, it boosts the health of all of your body parts. I was wondering how it would effectively give you more HP, and yeah, that's what it does. So we're not gonna lose these artificial parts. Oh, I brought Larissa. That's crazy. Are we still like pouring out? I don't have a cyber deck. I brought everyone to get some levels. Nice. Do I want an elevate? Not particularly. Gather any spoils before departing. Yeah, okay. I really don't want to have to go through all the options here. So, no, sorry, not equip. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up. I guess I can give those cores to... God damn it. Those cores to, like, someone else. Alright. Into the caravan. Oof. That's a little unfortunate. I was Too greedy. Why do I have 36,000 silver? What can I drop that's going to be 27 kg worth of stuff? There's some of this. Okay, we don't need silver. I don't know how much that's going to save us, but set to load. Zoop. Okay, we're just under the limit. Let me also just max that out, I guess. I'll bring slightly less people. I brought some of our new colonists to you know, get them some health. Oh, good. Having a cube obsession here where you build a shuttle off the map, so it's not a problem. Unfortunately. Hopefully once you build that cube, you're fine. Okay, we're good to go. Let's launch. We leave the cube behind. We drop some stuff off and maybe also just drop someone off. Okay. I don't know what I did, but cool. Alright. Load. Now we'll just drop that silver. We won't need it. And then... I can almost bring, like, the whole base with me. Let's just go kill another boss and level everyone up. Felicia now holds the title of Implacable Chairman. Congratulations on your promotion. Where's Bree? Why is Bree so slow? They have muscle parasites. Oh, they seem to have a peg leg. I should probably fix that. What's this? I could probably even just visit the stockpile. Dr. Sub now holds the rank of Implacable Chairman. Congratulations on your promotion. Where's this Hive Queen? She has become violent. I didn't remove your sculpture. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. Are you kidding me? It put an egg sac down. And I guess because the orca can't be minified, it just deleted it. That's so stupid. What sense make? Why does it just not allow the egg to be placed there? Hold on, you know what? Smart minify, It's a lot of stuff that's not allowed, but orca. This needs to be reloaded, doesn't it? I'll deal with it later. Trade the HP of the egg to damage the structure. Yeah, or something like that. That would make sense. You know, the fucked up thing is I picked drop at edge anyway. I guess I should have like ran over, but people were still piling out, so I couldn't just drop it. Because I would have killed it before people got off the stupid ship. And then no one would have gotten any XP, which would have defeated the whole point of it. Okay, set to load. Yeah, we'll bring Jackson along. Global warming is ending, finally. Crops are back on the menu, boys. Drop it. Edge. Let's try this again, and hopefully it doesn't just delete my goddamn ship. Save. I guess I can go aggro it and just not shoot it. Okay, hold on. E. Hold the fire. And then you can go over here. It's not going for me. I don't want you using your lightsaber. There we go. A critical hit with the fist. Well, everyone got leveled up. Congrats. Contract complete. Let's get out of here. Load all the goody goods. And then, wait. How did I enter with like 300 kilograms to spare? And now we're leaving with not 300 kilograms to spare. Someone got fat on the way over. Someone put another like 200 kilograms on. Wonder what the in-flight meals are serving. Anyway, let's go ahead and load that up. Congratulations on your levels, everyone. I do wonder if these contracts... I'm honestly really considering not even going ranged on my guy anymore and just having myself just be full melee. Obviously, that'd help with my, you know, loadouts. And I could give myself a shield, although I'm not sure how much that would help. But, especially with my lightsaber deflection, I think it'd probably work out nicely. That's a lot of levels for everyone. Let's start going through the status menu. 85. All right. Maybe I should start giving everyone vitality. You know, that would really help in case another incident happened. Good God, they have a lot of levels for, you know, people that I did not put those busted stats onto. So you can hopefully die less. Felicia, everyone gets fit. So I should also give some of our newest people some wisdom as well, so they don't have mental breaks anymore. I imagine my mental break threshold is like, no. Although, if your mental state is still 0, yeah, look at Hedgehog. Let's give him some wisdom. He's unhappy, so he got voluntold. Let's go for AMR and melee. Yeah, I was actually thinking, considering that we can basically like reduce your aim time, it might have even been a good idea to get the sniping perk. It was a little too late for that. Dr. Sup is couldn't lapse due to extreme exhaustion. Well, go to bed. Hi, Lucifer move. Hi on Lifter. If you have something. I don't know. Skills, aiming. Oof. I could maybe remove that. I don't know if it even has like a minimum. You do aim pretty fucking fast, but is that cooldown? So no, aiming and cooldown are two different things. Or there's to line up the shot and then your cooldown after the shot, right? The ranged attack stats. Combat. Yeah, so aiming time. This one. Dex. Oh no, never mind. Wait, final. It does cap it. Never mind. Time, basically. Yeah. Aiming time, and then what was the other stat? That's lame. The cap's at minus 50%. I guess now we know. Stagger time multiplier. Where the fuck is aimed cooldown? Aiming accuracy, 150%. Yeah, I imagine. Final value. Man, a suppressibility. 0.3%. 1,000. You know what? I will limit it at 999. That's already like, that's more than required. It's too much. Oh, let's go. Look at my rig. What are the odds? I can never level up again. It must be capped. I have no idea. Well, I don't even think I can check your rank here, because that's like its own special menu. Do I have anyone that's level 67? Probably not. Not after that, not after that excursion. I believe everyone. I guess Watcher is now one of our lowest level people. Do we have any more quests? Not for an SS rank. How tragic. Wait, what? Turn eliminated. But this is active. Okay, thanks. I don't think we need a master or Greek group bow. Legendary unique weapon. One of these mods I have does add unique weapons. Oh my god. That's almost 200 messages I have to clear out. Are you crazy? Okay. They needed it. Well, I can't just have like a couple of people that are really strong. I can't just give my guy all of the attention. Okay. 300 star points. Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. I guess I could start just giving people classes like Paladin, Soreness Retribution Charge, Max Health and Damage Reduction. You know what? I'm gonna be a Paladin. I don't like having to use right click. Define Retribution tier. Unlock. Actually, I could probably get like most of these right. Okay, thanks. Buggy menu. Bro. Come on. Oh, yeah, I could 100% get just everyone. Just pick a tree and grab everything. This is gonna take a hot second. Especially with the menu keeps breaking. Whoop. Whoop. So here's a percentage armor increases, so they're probably not gonna be as busted as to break resist. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Zoop. 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 Okay. Healer's Reach. I don't even know what these things do. But I guess I'll have a lot of 10 quality. Negotiations. Ah, yes, the Negotiator. To be fair, I don't think we would, we obviously wouldn't be nearly as strong as if I, you know, realized how strong these traits would be and just disabled them and made it so that we could actually get them. Because how many of those items have we actually seen? We've seen the villain mask. And apparently we've seen, what, the rebirth orb or whatever. I don't think I've seen like one of those hero or protagonist scrolls. Minus 20% move speed. That's wild, bro. Anyway, what else? Okay, well, I'm a paladin now. That full charge. Yeah. Eclipse. Plasteel longsword. Hey, can you go ahead and... Why does it feel like I move even faster? Smart battle rifle. You know what? I will just keep my gun. No, we have this this dude. But I want to convert... Was it Bria was working on? Yeah. Oh, this works. I did just give Pi... There we go. Yeah, I gave Pi some charisma levels earlier. Let's go sell to these nerds. Literally have nothing. We'll take your medicine, I guess. Would you like some sculptures before you go? They're organic. Homegrown. Okay. What else do I have to do while I'm waiting for you guys to get back? How else can I develop this? I guess we're kind of just waiting on... You know, I could give Pizza some more de-aging. I know I was wanting to get another fat bench installed downstairs. And I do have enough components. Let's get that done really quick. What are the, it feels like I move even faster. There were probably other traits in the tree that offset the first one I put down. All right. Let's get that. Let's move that downstairs. Enter vault. Fabrication bench. Also, do I have any wood to send downstairs? 2,000. We'll send that downstairs. I wonder how much research we've gotten out of this thing. Actually, do we even have any more things? I have one. Do we not? We don't have a research project. That's wild. Okay, so research anything, I guess, doesn't seem to work on... No, it was working before. I wonder. Maybe it's just because we're on separate levels. It's seeing them as a little wonky. Oh, yeah, and then they could put this... Oh, that's not gonna work. I'll rotate. And then... I thought we had another one. We have two. Is someone holding on to one of them? It's possible. Simple meal, kibble. We don't have so much kibble. So how much health am I gonna have? Oh, that's about like another 20%. No, I don't think I can revitalize. I can revitalize myself. And it worked almost instantly. Does it work based on their psychic sensitivity? Hold the phone. Right, there was Bree that I had to change. Hold on, I just saw someone with something torn off. Whatever, let's remove Bree's peg leg. Remove thine peg leg. Get unpegged. I really wish you would do that in the bedroom. We have a hospital. Supercharge, file, revitalize. It has to be based on psychic sensitivity. Because why else would it, oh, you know, it might be based on our natural healing factor? Injury healing factor, I wonder, because I'm probably not gonna have well, I'll bet I will have a lot of size sensitivity. That's only 540%. It has to be the natural healing factor, though, in conjunction with the other thing. Anyway, let's make sure that I heal everyone else up. Left little toe. Well, Watcher, we can fix you up. Don't you worry about that. Okay. Force revitalize. Oh, we're missing, Hedgehog's missing a couple parts. I don't know how much we'll be able to fix that up. Fibrous mechanites. It's only fixing the fibrous mechanites. Oof. Right radius. I'm not a friggin' doctor. What the hell's a radius? Why are you missing 3/4 of your circumference or whatever? No, it's 3.14. Is that part of the leg? Oh, that's fucking enlightening. I think that's part of the leg. Yeah, because he has his arms. It has to be part of the leg. Okay. We'll get you a new leg. Right, pinky. Pinky toe or pinky finger? It has to be pinky toe, right? I don't... It just says right pinky. Given the order on the list, it has to be his pinky toe. Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal, but, you know. We'll make sure everyone gets nice and fixed up. We don't let people run around without toes. Left-tuber. Right, I just fixed your leg. Then... Ironclad's missing... some stuff. Press R on you. Whatever. Hopefully your hand gets... It's not gonna get fixed. Oh, it is gonna get fixed. Left pinky. Oh, it might be his hand. That's working really fast. Do they have a lot of fit? They do have a lot of fit. Wait, but Bree has a lot of fit as well. Shattered. That doesn't seem to be fixing that. At least not very fast. Whatever, let's move the steel mine. Ideally before I flood the house with rock chunks. Move it up a little bit. How long until you guys get here? I don't even know if you'll get back before the day's over. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to give myself some body mastery. Just so I can caravan better. My brother Hawk. Okay. No artificial enhancement. Yeah, fuck you, Hawk. That's what you get for not having an artificial enhancements. My eye's white now because... Or... What takes precedent? Is it... I can't even tell from my little portrait thing. Oh, that is... horrible. Why? You know, it's like my eyes are wide open and I'm just staring. Okay, so oh, that's very disconcerting. You know what? I have a helmet on. It's not like you can see it. We'll just ignore that. I would say the great and glorious leader, but unfortunately our glorious leader is whoever the top crafter is, and that seems to be Felicia 24/7. Where's your lightsaber? Okay, I don't know why it was unselected. Okay, let's see about armors. Right, they're in different menus. Right here. I do wonder if there was one of these armor sets from RimWorld that had a shield built in. I want to say that there was, but I don't remember where. Unity Guard. Not the Energy Crucible or the Tailor Bench. Oh, really? We can just make these. Right here, Unity Guard. A side cape. Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, look. A tradie shirt. All right, let me have some water. Maybe I should get myself a shield. It's probably gonna break like instantly, but it'll still be some protection. So I made a different bench. God damn it. I really hate how it keeps untyping this. The little monster energy. I had that earlier, but not right now. Those quarter armor or something? Yeah, there was something there. But I want to get myself a proper shield belt first. That's legendary, of course. And I know there were some from... There was the... What's it called? There was one of the Atreides armor, and I wish I could preview or scroll through this with my... Or not my numpad, but my, my buttons... My arrow keys, that's what I'm looking for. Tactical fast worker armor. Yeah, close quarters. So this is from RimWorld. Max energy recharge rate. Tempting. It doesn't have nearly as much raw protection, but I do wonder how it's going to compare. I swear there was an Atreides armor that has it. Was it only that one? Am I just imagining things? So the industrial exoframe. Oh, right, I had those implanted exoframes. They need to get people. Perhaps, you know, I don't even need a... I don't think I need the glitter link. What was that one thing that I was looking at? Right, the internal armor plates. At least on a lot of our people. Cryogenic Nexus. Let's go and get the glitter link. And let me get a full set of Sith tech. I'm actually considering putting that on a third unrelated bench just to keep these kind of clean of stuff that I'm going to be using. Triple S, that's as high as it goes. Okay, Warden. Wrong bench for that. Okay, no. So, was that tagged under the cataphract? I don't have cataphract armor. I'm still missing. I bet it got burned in the great infestation travesty of the last time. Because I know I purchased another cataphract armor. Architect arm. Oh, I have an architect arm to hand out. But I could give, I have 2 lungs as well. Let's give some lungs to, one lucky scrapper that's named Dr. Sup. Sith tech. Advanced bionic eye. That's crazy, bro. You're gonna get Sith eyes instead. Left lung, right lung. You bought that, Equus. We'll save the pelvis. Yeah, I've fought a few triple S ranks. There was also a world boss that that Equus purchased with in the events thing, but that was, I think, either the last stream or the stream before that. Pizza, you could summon a world boss if you would like. Wink, wink. I don't remember how much XP world bosses give. Hopefully more than a triple S. Because that was the only time I saw one. The eclipse is ending. Oh boy. Shield belt. I kind of want something a little bit better than masterwork. Shit, that means I need to get a cataphract armor blueprint from someone. Who would even sell them? Okay, you can summon something, right? Prop light. Nice try. They get the special trade items, maybe. A world boss sighted. Wow. Tall S-rank adventures. A centipede blaster. That seems a little... Okay, I don't think that was necessary. Fusion device. That's a bomb? Hoping it'd be reactor. 40 million XP. That's actually not a lot. A Hero's Awakening scroll. Gains the protagonist trait. Ooh. Oh, hey, we actually have another 28 million. We'll grab that. And the other one. A triple S. Or a double S, sorry. No scroll, though, on the double S. I should give people these soul webbing. Well, a circle of terrain. What was that? The fucking flash mass heart. Ooh, hold on. No, I have an idea. If I recall correctly, I don't know how far out that goes. Okay. Oh, I already did save. Well, I saved before you spawned the world boss. What are you gonna do? I could just tell you if it's gonna be a bad idea. Do I have enough Sarnite to build this? You know what? Shit. Let me... That's not even... It's not even a problem. You know what I probably have a lot of is plasteel. Okay, and then build those walls. Like plasteel. No, I don't want you cleaning. I want you constructing. No. No. All those barriers. Come on, Pi. Come on, Reki. I need you to work on the barricades, please. You were literally carrying plasteel. Why'd you take it home? God fucking damn it. Probably because other people started immediately trying to, trench. What can you do? Ironclad. Pick a ball. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello, Gray. Welcome in. Well, unfortunately, my containment method has, leaving a little something to be desired. If only my guy that can carry a goddamn fort in his pocket could just have built it faster. You have plasteel in your inventory. Just build with it. Okay, hold on. I need to put you on, like, just ignore. Ignore. Just build. Oh, he's gonna... No, wait. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. French, do you have, yeah, you've got fisticuffs. Oh, you've got fisticuffs. Go fisticuff. Okay. We can, God, it grows so fast. If I can just lock in some tower, or some tiles. Really good. If I have two colonists sit there, then it can't grow there. Alright, I think I have a strat. Just keep building, just keep building. Oh, they keep going so fast. Rip my mechs. You know what this would be a good use for? Oh, I guess a tombstone's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do much. What event is it? Where's my sweepy? Marv is back on the case. There might not be enough. I can always build another thing that would be fine. The corpse isn't that bad, honestly. Just stay there, Reki. It's attacking, is it? Certain events should have a cooldown. Oh, I sure hope that doesn't friendly fire anyone. Steel barricade. Okay, Reki, if you could just, Bushmaster response, yeah. I need you to stand right here, Pi. Dang it, I got pushed out of the way. Looks like occupying the one tile doesn't actually do anything. I did disable the cube thing, but... a branch can't even, like, get through. You know, this is valuable melee experience, as long as your guys' armor holds. Of course, with every hit you take, it degrades, but... it's, something we can worry about later. Ooh. I got one part locked in. If I could just actually get there. If I just built this, then I can build a bigger containment area. I built it small just so that I could get it under control. Oh, right. He is not here. Reki, could you possibly just build that? Oh, because stuff keeps dropping at the tile. That's crazy. Can't I set it on fire? Yes, it is a little flammable, but... cannot go here, no path. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, can we... I can't actually shoot that one tile. We'll just go crazy and fight the heart for too long. That makes sense. I mean, this didn't even spawn naturally. Someone purchased it, and I had to react in time. A bulk goods trader. Well, they're not even close to help. Wrench, can you possibly just keep getting that melee? Looks like I'm already, let's see. Fuck it, everyone just contain that flesh mass. Some people are getting like so encased. I might have to resort to more drastic measures. What do I have? Thank you for the psychic soothe. Oh, hold on. Right, these have the patch returns these into using NATO shells. Well, that doesn't help. Mako auto turret. I just built some mortars. Poor Pi is stuck. Jackson, can you... I know you guys can go over. Larissa, no. I gotta say we're a kid. Okay, we'll fight our way through. Just gonna have to cleave my way through here. Well, that does sound like the game crashed. You literally can't direct the heart. What do you mean? Have you never played with Anomaly before? You just have to sit there and deal with the heart. It's like the cube. You have to wait for them to spawn, Pizza. It's like the cube. You have to wait for the things to happen in order to deal with it. You can't deal with it on your own time. No. Those are different. Those aren't those were just like nodes that had creatures. You need to, it's the nerve bundles that need to spawn that you need to deal with. Yeah, and you need like 3 of them. Unfortunately, I saved after the flesh thing already happened. I'm gonna have to make sure that my guy actually gets it like built up and contained so I can get it properly. I'll make sure that my jobs are correct. And you'll have to make sure that like nobody else is on hauling or constructing. Maybe just not constructing. I'll disable everyone on hauling as well, so that somebody doesn't try, because hauling to a construction site it's also a hauling job, and I wouldn't want them to hold it up. Occasional breathing breaks. Yeah. I didn't want to let it grow uncontrollably. I was trying to control it before that happened. Obviously, that didn't quite work out. It was an effort. Also, if I didn't have like my super speed, it's not going to be able to take care of it preemptively anyway. Because once it starts, you don't have very long to react. Let's see, load. I'm just gonna load that save. And we'll see if we can't contain it properly. It should spawn. We should start paused, right? Okay. X, Fuel can get stuck there. No one else is allowed to construct except for me. Cleaning dirt. Saronite. Need to redo this. No aid event. I did see. I'm pretty sure there was like some sort of military thing, but I'll have a peep. I don't even need. I guess steel can ignite. You know what? It's smaller, and I can build like a bigger box later. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of have a big wall around a lot of my base, so let's oh, it's only gonna help so much. Okay. Now, although this is fine. I think the bundles need like a 3x3 to spawn. We'll give them a little bit more space. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get this, and then hopefully that should be fine. I'll save. Oh, it did break it. Well, that was too close. All right, I can't cheese it that way. That's why I didn't overwrite the save. I gotta say, this is probably one of the more annoying anomaly events that can happen. Oh, well, yeah, welcome to the stream, Equus. Congratulations. Glad to see you in here. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, how small do I have to make it? Let's go with my original 2. Okay, we'll see if that works. I should be able to haul this anyway. Prioritize. Yeah, so you can get loot boxes by watching. Oh. No. I wasn't able to move fast enough. Oh, because fucking someone else started hauling. God damn it. God damn it. Well, that is one thing. I guess I should have, Can I do it by, like, 1? I could just, like, let this grow, I guess. Zone, let's see, clear home area. We'll just deal with it in waves. I don't want to deal with that right now. Kill the collect neural. Let's see if I can't swoosh in there. Okay. Analyze. Less and more consider them annoying. But yeah, you can, I mean, you can go deal with them though. Outside allowable area. Unrestricted. It's a lot easier to deal with them because you can deal with them on your own time. We're just like ignore. Okay. Area. Well, at least defend myself. Oh, right, there's this flesh mass fitter. Hopefully I don't crash again. I have something that's long range that can hit it. What kind of powers do you have? Well, it will grow around. It will grow around the barricades. Unfortunately, we're kind of surrounded. But where is... All right, you have to get really in there. Oh, I can't... Can I not summon it on a... Okay, I can. Nice. Oh, I can block it off this way. Force drop, let's go. Well, it's not exactly pinpoint accurate. Oh, that didn't even kill the flesh mass fitter. That's kind of lame. Okay, well, it's on fire. I literally cannot move. Run, pizza. You've done what you needed to do. Are you kidding me? The fire already burned itself out. Could you not be beating the fire out? That's not necessary. But while you're there... I'm not even gonna be able to fix it. You know what? Let's just bring you out of here, Pi. Go home. Oh, I got out of there. Look at how many corpses there are. Reki might get cut off from the rest of the base. Well, at least some of them are. That's kind of bunk though that they can like catch on fire and then die before they can even spread the fire. Oh, Reki's gonna be fine. Why is Dr. Sep? Oh, because I was getting up surgery. Be fine. Let me see, let's have a telepad integrator. Well, we got the spitter. Try spike. Entree. You guys should ideally attack entities. Okay. Infinite chem fuel? I don't have any problems with chem fuel right now. Oh no, Pi is stuck out there. I thought I banned Seribot from the list so it didn't accrue boxes. Sorry, Seri. Seribot has been banned. Star fragment. Oh, I guess I'd be hauling those things. Reki, you shouldn't be eating out there. Just run. Resting? What, can you just not walk around? You know, hold on. What if I just like unrestrict everyone? Okay, well, there's 3 friendly visitors. I'll deal with it at some point. What the frick are you doing? Let's not allow entities. How about that, huh? I don't know why you guys are taking the long way around. We have a rainy thunderstorm. There hasn't even been very many fires. It is already giving me a rain. Okay. I think I might have to call Pi back. I mean, he's getting melee XP, so there is that. Tattered apparel. That's unfortunate. Assignment. Yeah, I'll just banish everyone to the home area. Can you guys all just get inside as best you can? Ironclad, I bet, doesn't have a... He doesn't have an implant. What Pi might? Okay, teleport. Target. Pi has been freed. Ironclad is... Oh, he has long jump. Swoos. Run, Ironclad. Get out of there. Oh, Gilda's still having a fight for her life. I'm sure she'll be okay, though. Hey, the people are coming to help. God, why is this thing just growing so awful? It's just trying to take as much space as possible. You know what? We'll have a wall that'll prevent other raiders from getting through, at least. Well, we'll have our finished wall. Barrel. Can you guys, like, help? You're... Okay. Are you shooting at each other? You know, I really can't be blamed for them deciding to use an RPG at point blank range. I'm not the one that called you in here. Okay, well. Well, I should get like a mortar or something. Max. Yeah, I don't want them running free. I guess I could just have them be on the interior area. Marv, what are you? Oh, the Udar. Oh, it's fine. Oh, dang. What if I park them next? They don't really have... Actually, do they have, does they have that extra, like, weird cannon thing? F-rank contract hunt. I don't think I need an F-rank hunt. You know what? Tombstone. I really hate that selecting it there doesn't like select it in such a way that I can actually like draft it and send it outside. Order being back yet? No. 8.8 days. So let's refill you guys up. Where are the rest of my big snobby boys? Stone, draft, more of the sweeper. I guess I can banish these to the mech zone so they're easy to follow. You are on the way back. You're going as fast as your cars will take you. A mortar? Is that the... It's made out of gold. Okay. Can I be placed under a roof? I don't care. Just let me place it, and then we can we'll remove the roof later. Okay. I'm gonna send Marv and them a little bit closer. I can keep an eye on with their weird guns. What are you doing? Are you out of... What are you doing? Who's your overseer? I thought I was Marv's overseer. Brinch? Man. Can't believe Marv got taken. And Brinch is having a fucking mental breakdown for a stupid sculpture. A plasma bomb. I'm just gonna say, I can't... These quests will expire, by the way. So, I'm obviously not leaving my base undefended. Can I move closer? Well, stupid Marv is indisposed. Oh, is Marv free now? Well, that's not really gonna help. Especially if it destroys my barricades. Flesh master response. Okay, well. Soloing it's not gonna do anything. I need to bring a lot of people so that we can get the XP for it. I don't just want to kill the boss. I want the XP. So I'm not just gonna give it all to one person, especially when you guys don't need it. that orbital targeter? Open locker. Eject. Who's my... I think Watcher can move fast, right? Force equip. Get that orbital targeter. It won't. And I'm gonna demonstrate. Let me say it before I destroy what defenses I have. Unless you think this thing is weak enough to not destroy 800 health. I bet I can't even, like, actually use it on that, because it probably... Nice. I want to build a wall. I want to build a wall in the heart. What do you mean? I can't shoot through the flesh mass. Okay, we'll improvise. This'll have to do. All right, later. I cleared out a little bit. Okay. That's not where the area was showing. Okay, well. Yeah, this is even worse. Let me wreck you over here. Still wall ship land right over it. Yeah, if only. I mean, some of the creatures got free. Hold on, I have an idea. Zone, stockpile, contents, clear all, critical, blasteel. Also ignore targets. Okay. Keep attacking that. They do require ammo. That weird melee thing that they do doesn't need ammo, but they can hold 250 50 shells per. And I told them to get two rounds or 2 clips. Could you like? This is like not a good amount of XP. I wanted to do the quest specifically. Plasteel. Hopefully somebody's like hauling enough. Yeah. What do you mean resting? I literally don't need rest. What roof are you removing? Because other people have taken the job. No, I didn't take everyone off of hauling. I took everyone else off of construction. Ooh. Okay, well, except for the fact that all these are in the way. Standing. And I can't build on bodies. Rick, you know. Okay, we're making progress. If I could get out of here. Why do you keep moving, Reki? I want you to stand still. You're literally drafted. Ilma. Right side's working. Oh, you're free. Build. I literally have you on ignore. Just build. Okay. I don't even need the corner. I literally just need this one. Okay. What is working? Finally. They're busting. They're trying to bust down my walls. Okay. Well. My game crashed again. I think there might be something wrong with the flesh mass. I'm going to just dev mode it. Well, this is, I'm pretty sure this is directly your fault. You don't get to complain about your money. I think I can use dev mode to just destroy it instantly, right? I'll just reload it to the save before I even built anything. It's probably, I don't even know what could have possibly crashed it. Probably some CE conflict, I don't know. Was something not being patched. Unfortunately, all these are failed timelines. So, you know, they're not going to remember. But it's fine. We'll just go ahead and remove that in flesh mass. And if I ever get a natural one, I'll just destroy it, because I don't know if it's, considering I had that more walled than before. I don't know what specifically is happening with it. That's a kind of a strange crash. All right, well, we're back to it. Too much flesh, maybe. Too much flesh and too much mass. Load. Did I really save that there? Did I? You know what? I'll just load this and destroy. I didn't realize I overrode it. It'll have to do. The game wasn't even really running poorly. It's probably just like some sort of conflict. Sorry, pause, please. Destroy. Bam. Okay. Oh, that's where I saved, destroyed it. Okay. Well, we'll just have to slowly clear this out. I wonder if the flesh will slowly start dying once it's cut off. Oh yeah, it seems to be going down. It's slowly exploding. Some camp fuel and twisted beat. Yeah, if we don't crash again. There's already a psychic soothe going on. Mechanoid needs repair. Ah, that's fine. Anyway, before I forget about that. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. No, it won't have it again. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for this all to deteriorate and slowly clean up everything else that's all over the map. Finish off. I bet if I put everyone on... is everyone allowed to go? No, everyone's not allowed to go. It's outdoors. Let's assign them all to... It looks like everyone's already on fisticuffs, except for Felicia, who literally can't fisticuffs. Okay. I don't need to go all the way around. New lovers, Pablo and Gilma. All right. Once I get this cleaned up, I'll go try doing the quests that we got, and we'll see how that goes. Well, I mean, we know how it's gonna go, but you know, we'll see about getting it done, and then we'll get a hero scroll to dish out to someone. But who? Who earns the right to be earning a 10x experience points? Well, did I already mark these for deconstruction? Let me go ahead and cancel these. Did I even have a save that was pre-flesh mass? Flesh mass response. That was before the world thing. That's fine. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Because if it did, that would be a little rough. But I'm sure we'll be okay. Oh, this is gonna take so long to clean up, though. But I've told everything I can to get to do finishing off, but obviously not everything is downed. Cross guard, smart battle rifle. What did I give you? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And everyone's kind of getting some levels. Might just be some weird thing. I wonder if it's some mod was conflicting with having with putting my walls around it. But usually those masses take like a few days before they even spawn another one. See if it can take a while. Do I still have that? No, I don't think I have that pile out here. That's fine. Let's... No, not unrestrict everyone. Also, maybe make myself another mech. Just stay... I can't make them here. Okay. What do I make them at? Is it going to be under biotech? Ah. I see. Let's start it. I do wonder if this exo is like... Yeah, I don't think it's an actual... I don't think it's like an exosuit that someone gets in. Like that war casket thing. It seems to just be... like an actual mech. How much more does it cost? Yeah, it costs the least. War sweeper, war attacker. What's the war attacker? War sweeper, war sweeper. Tombstone is separate. How's a war attacker then? That doesn't say. Ammunition, blah, 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 blah. Armored helicopter with 8 Hellfire missiles. Anti-aircraft power, different calibers, abundant ammunition. Yeah, well, where's the tombstone and everything else? Doesn't even show there. Okay. Scaffold. Oh, this is exosuit stuff. Oh, I have to get those from the Jedi. I see. Main battle walker. I need the amorphous spine, which I looked for at the Cinder place, but they didn't have it. It might be something that they like eventually stock. I don't know. How are you guys doing now that we've, you know, only crashed twice? Oh, it's actually not taking our look. Last time we looked, you were at 8.8 days. Okay, well, unfortunately, those crashes wiped out a lot of your progress. That's highly unfortunate. Do you see how, I mean, 8.8 days to get that distance isn't slow. It literally took you half the time just to get here. And most of that was this. You're moving at 108 tiles a day. Wait, why is the Springbox so slow? Well, because you're in tundras, but you're on an asphalt road. That's crazy. That was really, is that really necessary? Okay. That's so many people. Look at how many people with aura there are. I don't trust an implant called amorphous spine to be reliable. They all have the fucking Isekai aura, and there's over 300 of them. That's why. Do I give someone else a dark chain? I think I might give Pizza the chain thing as well. That's not gonna be fast enough. That's not gonna be fast enough. I was gonna do something a little bit stronger. Just put it in front of them? Nah, I don't believe. Especially with how much damage they're gonna be able to do. Oh, it was under Sith sorcery, right. Yeah, we'll do that. Pizza, you get to... Can you even get there in time? Okay, well... I'm sure it'll be fine. They have breachers. Why is one of them so fucking fast? One better question is, why aren't you fast enough? Let me juice that. Move speed. Doot. There. Faster! I'm going to prioritize... They're going for my fucking walls. I'm going to prioritize hitting their main group. Come on, just get over to the main group. And get it right in the fucking... right in the center. Okay, well, my game is frozen, so it must be doing good. I guess we'll wait and see. That's very bright. Okay, well, they're fleeing. It's like the sun. We have opened a portal to the sun. Unfortunately, we don't get much loot out of that. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to deal with that. But congratulations on your level ups. Yeah, that that literally doesn't give us loot. It vaporizes everything. A fucking, you know, that's a balance trade, I think. The problem stopper 9000. Oh, hey, there was a caravan that I guess got the shit beat out of him. That's so many creatures. Finish off. Finish off. Finish off. Okay, well, I don't really think you need this much. Okay, well. Whatever. It's already too busted strong. There's too many people that have scaled past it. Given how rare the traits are, obviously, in a normal run, even if you get one of the world bosses, which, by the way, we've not even seen a world boss normally. The only two we've seen have both been spawned from Rick's, so I don't think I don't think that the mod under other circumstances would be nearly as strong, and I'm probably going to keep using it for a while. Just, you know, maybe, well, if I keep using Rick's. Or any sort of integration, not letting people buy those traits. But, I mean, it has been a nice little buff and being able to... Are you okay? Okay. There, get healed. God, I hate that they keep splitting up into more of them. There's one. No, there's two. No, there's four. Oh, there's 8. But the map is almost clean. You know what I need to do is I will build this whole map. It's just going to be covered in barricades. I'll put a grid of barricades, and then if a flesh mash does spawn, it'll be preemptively contained. I don't know, I kind of like it, especially if I do like a solo run on a future, like I'm kind of thinking about. Give me like some other options to beef up some things. Kind of pick and choose various perks. 8.3 days. So if they're running faster. I thought the Springbok moved faster. The Royal Forest is exactly the same. It's not an ancient asphalt road though, so like that should... Yeah, it's 0.3 difficulty. I didn't think the Speedbok was just that slow. No one's dismounted, right? No, no one's dismounted. What's its speed? 13.4. Yeah, okay. That's not great. I do wish if they were downed and you finished them off that you could just like actually kill them instead of them, you know, exploding. Like finish them off in such a way to, you know, give you something for managing to down them without killing them. Although I guess downing them without killing them is let you, you know, capture them, but still. Trucks, yeah, the trucks are better. They're much better. So it's finished off like a... So here we go, let me just... I can keep doing it, alright. Well, we'll slowly go through that. And you know what, everyone's getting some melee XP, so good for them. See, just look at that XP rise. Really? This is when you guys show up? Thanks, I guess. I didn't really need it anymore, but... Okay. I still have that mortar somewhere. I do. Oh, we have a golden bar. Let's go ahead and install that. They're here to kill steal and get all of our XP. And make my game run worse. Oh, they're lighting everything on fire. The loot. Absolutely awful. Okay, well. You know, I could try skipping you guys home again and see where that takes you. If it puts you in I do wonder if it like selects you on someone. Actually, no, I don't. I can't skip you because maybe we'd have to camp first. All right. Gee, thanks. Look at last events. Let's camp, and then I guess I'll have to take you out. Unload. Does it have to be used on the world map? War crimes. World map. Okay, people. Yeah, you're selected. I bet it does have to be used for the world map. Okay. Far skip. Consume 70%, but you only have 0. Well, I don't wanna. I could just leave you there, but you'd probably mentally break from not having recreation. It's fine. I made a save right there for that purpose. It decays if you don't actively upkeep it. What do you mean? You haven't really had any time to, you haven't had any time to meditate in the past, like, 2 years that you've been caravanning. It decays slower the less you have, but it still decays. You don't have passive generation like that last mod. Although I suppose I could see about that. They do. Oh. I'm capped on packs. That's unfortunate. There's a caravan. Yeah, I don't know. God, how many of these have we lost because we've been capped on packs this whole time? Is somebody smacking our base? Whatever, they're cleaning some of them out. It's fine. Go, me. Oh, you know what I need to do is have more people on construction. So I might as well build it more. Alrighty. Attacked member. I don't even have anyone out there to attack you. What do you mean? Keeps getting worse and worse all the time. Well, let's send him out. Oh, they're not even, right, they're not finishing them off. Well, we're almost home clear. A fire in my base? Probably due to my allies. Why do they keep getting like a flag? Oh, you know why? Because a lot of them, now that a lot of them have gotten some melee XP out of that, I bet more of them can do finishing off now instead of some of these people just not being able to actually do it. Is there a better room for the prison? Probably. I could even just make a new room for the prison. It doesn't matter. I meant for this to be the gene room. And it's not like the prisoners are really doing much. They literally can't. I could stash it out here. You know what? Yeah. Outdoor pavers. Well, we'll have it be over here. It's been living rent free. I wouldn't exactly call it living, but they've been existing rent free. I have been extracting cores from them every now and again. Mutations, I do, and that's actually why I commented on it. I haven't really gotten to into grabbing a bunch of the stuff yet. That's actually why we have this basement here. We're living in one of the vaults that I stripped everything out and have been renovating with some nice hardwood flooring. Are we free yet? Oh, I don't wanna capture them. I just want to finish them. Looks so much nicer, although I'm gonna have this goo everywhere until it rains. I'm not a big fan of goo, to be honest. A gene pack. Yeah, but it's gonna be sitting in the vault. Thundering Roar, XD. Finish that. And yeah, we'll get this. I will need a temperature-rater. And I'll need a light as well. Let's go ahead and get... It's a temperature-rater. That. And then... I'll need a nutrient paste dispenser. You can just shove in here. They can have a nutrient paste. Well, they're gonna kind of be stuck on the floor. I'll still give them tables in case, just in case. Alright. It'll be a... not exactly a nice place, but it'll be less shitty. Okay. Another one. Distressed. Well, that's beautiful. One exchange. All right, because they're not stackable. Mild cell instability and pale skin. That's fine. So they have to spam it. Yeah. I was considering even just making a bot so that people could whisper the bot. I don't know how easy it is to use the whisper functionality, but you know. It would also solve let's say a lot of things being said in chat. A lot of those commands. Was that one though? Oh, I honestly didn't even look at it. My bad. It's gonna be the last on the list, so agile. L2, that's the mild cell instability. Tox resistant, okay. Let's get the prison. You guys gotta get the door built. Are we finally? No. We're not. Almost. Is a mutagene? Maybe. It is. It's from the Rimsenal pack. From, I think, the bird people. You know. Mr. Squaw Squaw. I don't remember what their names are called, but yeah, it sounds like it'd probably be them. Very unhappy. That's crazy, bro. Food. Why is my mental break not, that seems a little odd. Mental break threshold. Minus 25% ECK passive. Huh. Did they make it less strong? Oh, right. I was getting it through the Jedi training. Never mind. I wasn't getting basically unbreakable exclusive through ECK. Oh, well. Is our prisoner built yet? Did they build the... You guys are drinking beer in here. Dining room. Alright, let's get them some beds. Let's see. Double bench. No, a crib. Put them in cribs. Okay. A legendary work. Nice. A masterwork. Okay. You know what? That's probably just from my stats. I have an excellent. Well, I should probably... But I need a double bed. It's fine. I'll replace these all eventually. Prisoners. There's the violence generator. Hey, you like how it instantly ate our colonists? Yeah, that was a time, wasn't it? Oh, good. The prison's gonna be right here, next to the murder box. All right. We're saying, serious pain. Neural supercharger. Ah. Advanced reactor chamber. Oh. What genes we gotcha? Right. Happy and recessive genome. One of those isn't really that helpful. We'll move the beers in here. Rec room. Should be a dining room. They don't have recreation, right? Yeah, they're prisoners. Outdoors. What if... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. What if I remove this, the tile, the roof tile on on their beds? Will they get their outdoor heater back? I mean, yeah, they're vampires and they'll have the sun shining out. They do. Okay, well, that's fun. But you get outdoors. Are you getting in, let's see, hemogen craving. Yeah, that is, they do be giving you some pain, don't it? Death rest exhaustion. Can you just not like death rest? Cascade calls and I feel so weary. You know what? Just sleep. I know sometimes they would sleep. Should death rest soon. I mean, I don't know what I can do about that, buddy. Yeah, still like sensitivity. Hey, but at least you're outdoors. You get to see the sky when you sleep. Slept on ground. Yeah, neural supercharge. You don't get that as a prisoner. I had a way to get good hemogen, but I wouldn't worry about it. Are we good out here? There is still something. Okay. Well, I know what this means. We'll bring some people over to level. This is a hole in the roof. I mean, they need the outdoors. Hold on. Is anything on the shuttle? No. All right. So I can bring them and they can max out their levels. I don't want to bring too much, so 4 of you are going to have to sit back. And hopefully we don't get attacked. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're not going to be gone for very long. I'll save before I launch, just in case this stuff happens. What are we waiting on? What is the coffee doing? Get in the goddamn pod. I don't want you to sit there finishing your stupid cave. All right. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. I might as well do this one first. Whoop. How much range does that thing have? Okay, well, it's not immediately booking it towards us. We're good. But what if? Everyone's drafted, so that's the only thing that really matters. Nice. Let's get out of here. Contract complete. Set to load. Bring everyone over. Yeah, how did we gain an additional 123? We're at 2200 even, I thought. And we haven't even picked up the loot yet. It's a lot of loot. Surface the Fallen. I can't even... We gotta leave someone behind. Well, when we get back to base. I'm gonna start checking out what's that. Someone's sackish? Yeah, clearly. I don't quite get what's happening. Oh, no, I have to live with this on my screen. Nah, it'll be fine. Mechanoid cluster. That's crazy. It's right on our base. Oh, and I have Brinch with me. I do need to come back. You guys stop dropping your meals all over the goddamn floor. Shuttle. Watcher, is that... There's a time and a place, buddy. Normal craft. You could even craft something better. It's probably because, you know, a lot of artistic. Malaria. It looks like you dropped some silver, though. Shuttle, yeah, what? What are you leaving silver behind for? Contents. That was exactly what we needed. Bring them back. Drop off the goods. Unload all. Cool, well that's a lot of levels. Meanwhile, I guess I'll bring slightly less people. We'll also leave Brinch, 2200, right, but Brinch. There. 2130. Let's watch it change. Brinch, also, can you eat? Get hungry. Playing billiards. Yeah, like, get your recreation back. And then I will put you in the pod. Orca's loaded and ready for launch. To the world, boss. We got there fast. Neural supercharged. Oh, he's gonna be upset about not being neurally supercharged. Damn, look at Varexis the Planet Scourge. And we have some allies here. Where are we dropping in at, boys? Did I not click Edge? Okay, well. Is everyone out? Alright, cool. Melee attack. Nice. Varaxis the Planet Scourge defeated. What did they drop? Right, they dropped a hero scroll. We'll take that back home for safekeeping. Considering you had a lot of stats really high. Oh my god, I can't even take all this stuff. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Y'all can go back on the shuttle. And we'll just go home. Me. Okay, area is safe. We can reform our caravan. Hopefully they don't steal our goods. He's gonna get on the shuttle. Nice. Launch. We'll just walk back. Zoop. Alright, world. Reform caravan. We'll take all that. We'll take all that. Vehicles, of course, and we'll take a lot. We'll take the corpses, of course. There's a couple people died. I could even take all the chunks. I have enough room to take all the chunks. That... I don't think that's correct. That has to be not calculating right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Plonk. Plonk. That does get us moving. 5.3 days. What else can I drop? Because we're still kind of encumbered. They did drop a lot of uranium. Okay, we don't need that. I don't need mechanoid chunks. I don't need bodies. That gets us 2,400. That's barely enough. I'm pretty sure we can remove the biocode, but it doesn't really even matter. Hay grass has died from rotting. What do you mean? The corners don't count. Oh, that's infuriating. Is it going to be that one as well? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I can see where it's barely grown. That's usually the white radius means. That means we have even less tiles to build on. Hey, our packs have been separated. Well, I think you guys are gonna have to wait another stream before you get back. Oh my god. Are we not cremating this gross shit? We should have people on the job. I guess everyone's busy right now. Maybe I need to get more cremators. Or I can dump these all outside and drop a chain lightning on it. I'm sure that'd be interesting. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I guess everybody is working. Bulked goods. Nice. Hold on. Pi has to convert someone, though. Bree. Nope. Ranja. Instant conversion. Alright. Go talk to our bulked goods really quick. Before I call it an evening. Okay. So many points to spend and no pawn to buy for. You'll be back next time. It's okay. We'll get through this. Okay, well, it's just a bunch of garbage to get rid of. Have you been using NATO? 6x45. Oh, no. I think I'm primarily using the other ammo. me get rid of the needle ammo. Charge ammo. Yeah, these are all Dune ammos. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of the spring book or whatever. Brain simulator. What can I don't know, I've got a lot of stuff. The capes! That's not a lot of capes. It's a disappointing amount of capes. But we have sculptures. Please. Enjoy our fine work. Neat. Hello, Kato. Welcome in. Oh, hey, we have this here that I need to move. Ideally before someone... Long rot. Who... Gilma. I literally gave you body parts, but unfortunately you lost them because you died. You didn't even get that many levels out of it. Okay. Error triggering incident. That's kind of weird. I have a mod for RimWorld music called P Music. Well, a meteor definitely spawned. Oh, so malnutrition extreme. Andre has gotten sick. Well, we can't have that. Do I have, I should have lungs, right? I don't have, oh, right, because I removed them from the other, I removed them from the other list, because I was going to make another fabrication bench. Let me go ahead and move these mech rechargers. Okay. Oh, this here, hold on. Let me get rid of, sorry, not that. Let's get rid of these, and I'll make this a wee bit bigger. Install. I shall have all of them. No, I'm gonna have to move the glitter tech fabricator thing. It's kind of big. Well, I mean, it's not big, but actually, you know what? Here. I got it. Yeah, I'll put it where it was initially. Also, since it's automated, like, who cares? Yeah, I know. Hedgehog Harris. Why is nobody working on this? Who's my next fastest worker? Speed. Wait, no, I want general labor speed. Jackson. What kind of a job is cremating? Long rot. You were barely even there. It's fine, everyone will have Sith lungs and it won't be a problem. It's not basic, is it? That's way too many things. Details, doesn't say. General labor speed, yeah, but like, that is vague. Anyway, whatever. We're unstinking our rots. So that won't be a problem, though. Now everyone has a lung rot, and I don't believe, because lung rot doesn't like clean itself up, right? You have to like basically replace their lungs. 10 to 2, yeah. We'll replace them. Still full saturation. There's insect sludge here. I need to get some outdoor pavers for this area. There we go. Rot stink has been eradicated. Nice. Then I just kind of have to replace a lot of lungs, but that's okay. And you guys are sleeping because I guess you can't take turns driving. This is why the road trip is taking so long. You guys have to keep parking for the night instead of just sleeping in the car. It's not that bad. Sometimes when you're taking a years-long road trip, you have to make sacrifices. Oh, reimplanter, right. Let's hope it doesn't heck up. So body master, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know if it would even do anything with vehicles. I know it does on normal caravans, but obviously if everyone does not need sleep. Yeah, I could just send you alone. Alright. The Sith attack. We'll do lungs first because, of course, I need to keep 2 on hand. And what else would be good? What else do we end up needing to replace a lot? I guess legs and arms wouldn't be bad. Of course, as people get more vitality, they'll lose their body parts less and less and just suffer damage on them. How are we doing here? 1.2 days. Ah, we'll be fine. Okay. I do think there's a good place to stop it for the evening, though. God, that is such a mess out there. Okay, well... I mean, it's unfortunate that a heart kind of crashed the game multiple times, but what can you do? Let me go ahead and save it. We'll back out and yeah, next time you guys will, excuse me, you guys will finally be home, and then yeah, we can get you caught up on a few things. I do think with how much XP you have, it's not like it's gonna matter. I'm not gonna take people past 999 skill points anyway. I'm just gonna cap it out at 999, so, you know, it's unfortunate they'll be gone until next Monday. Yeah, but, you know, these things happen. It was worth it. We can build arcs with more than one person. Not very many, but still more than one. And ideally, the next ones will be less far away, and also, of course, we can just get faster vehicles. But, what's wrong with the watch streak? They they mean their pawn. Well, that'd be unfortunate. Losing almost 100 watch streak. Man, I can't imagine that. I actually had a long streak on someone, and then, I don't know, I think they streamed at an abnormal time or something, and I didn't get notified that I needed to keep it up, so then I lost it, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. It has been broken. 94, oh, so that means you'll get a notification next time. On Thursday. Where I get back to, what have I been doing? Right, Kinshi. I think I'll work on finalizing a mod pack for Star Sector. And maybe start getting some Sector in. Not necessarily it's going to be ready for Thursday. I had some new mods I wanted to try, like that Ashes of the Domain thing. It looked interesting, and that's not something I've played with before. I also did see one that apparently embiggens the galaxy, and I wonder if that might be good to do if I have like too many mods that add different factions. That way they're not like all cluttered together in like the core systems. Because we did have a lot of people, you know, especially with Nexarillan, a lot of factions end up getting, well, mainly bullied by that one Halo Dynamics people with their stupid busted ass shields that can basically just tank anything. Which, I don't know if I'm going to use them again. I mean, some other ships were nice in moderation, but yeah. Fighting against them was so infuriating because their barrier mechanic was so strong. And some of the ships were like unbreakable without, I don't even remember how we ended up. Did we end up even defeating one of their fleets? I kind of don't remember if I had to work around by upping relations with them just to get this up. Sometimes, yeah, it's been a hot second. They just have so many ships with their stupid unbreakable things. I'm also not going to start with the UAF this time, because last time I did start allied with the UAF. I think I'll pick another faction to, you know, throw my weight behind. But we'll see. I had to use their stuff against them. Yeah, I know I started incorporating some of their stuff. I know I had that like dinky little ship for the longest time that I just strapped like a really big laser to, and it just kind of sat there. Those sniper ships and tank units. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I also really want to try playing Deep Snow Delivery on stream sometime, although that's kind of like a... I don't want to phase out Voice of the Void, although and I also don't know how long Deep Snow is going to last. It is just a demo, but I really want to play it on stream. It's not bad. I'm going to start a fresh save. I don't know if they've also updated the demo since it came out. Deep Runner Delivery. Yeah, but you have a claw on this one. And you can even put some music on the in-game radio, although it does take quite a few upgrades before you can buy headphones in-game and a radio for your tank, but I think it'll be neat. I think I might do that Friday. And then that just leaves Thursday for probably some Kenshi, a little return to Kenshi. For certain Crane and SnowRunner Cloth, use the blog loader. Yeah, I know you have the little hooky thing you do, but you know, it's a little different. Anyway, yeah, I think Kenshi Thursday, then Deep Snow Friday. And then, of course, Voice of the Void Saturday. Voice of the Void will be every Saturday until I finish the story mode. I feel confident that I might be able to get Kerfer, my Omega Kerfer, on the next play. I'm assuming that if all those parts, like for the legs and stuff, are in the same location, because I know I found multiple boxes, well, it turns out I needed multiple boxes for one. If I just keep digging, I'll probably have enough. And I can finally get my Omega Kerfer. I wonder if I can go to multiple Kerfers, multiple Omega Kerfers. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to having an upgraded Kerfer with legs instead of ball. And also, I don't keep messing up hashes. That's been such a hassle. Done like an hour, maybe two. Have Curve do all the busy stuff. Yeah. Well, the main thing is finding where that radioactive module is, right? And I already know where the other parts for the arms and legs, and I think the chest just needed the camera, which I recall buying last time. I just didn't put the chest together. I'll need to get the other parts. But yeah, then I can have Curve run around, do the busy work, and I can just sit around in my office and scan signals all day and occasionally deal with the spooky spooks. But we'll do with that Thursday or Saturday, and yeah, Deep Snow Friday, Kenshi Thursday, and of course a nice little rest on Wednesday. I am ready to call it a night, and I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening or day, you know, whatever time it is over there, and I hope to catch you all again next time, everyone. Have a good night.